Alright, how's everyone doing today? Doing a bit of flying up in the Great White North, the Canada land. The land of maple syrup up here. And it looks like, of course, everything's like snowed over. You know, what do you expect? Got your solo revoked? Oh, that sucks. Now this is my whole flight plan here. Of course, other people that are going to be flying this might do something slightly different. Canada on top. Wait, you live in Canada? Yeah, we're gonna fly basically just following some waterways, although it'll be a little difficult to follow those waterways because I'm looking at it out there and it's frozen over. We won't be able to find the border. The border between the land and the water. Yeah, so we're gonna fly down to Bloodvein River. I don't know if that's the river or if that's the airport. I think that's the airport. And then cross over this little waterway to Pine Dock. Don't know if we'll stop at either one of them. We might. And then some more of following the waterways. You know, cross a little peninsula. And then from there, we're going down to, what is this one called? Gamillia Industrial Park Airport. Apparently it's private, but who cares? It's flight sim, you know. We totally got permission to land there. And then from there, I plan to go over and find this road here. You know, of course, avoiding this whole, what looks like a restricted area. Apparently that's, I guess, up to 6,000 feet. We could go above it, technically. Oh, come on. There we go. Now, so, Delhi, how you doing? Welcome on to the thing. Oh, should Malcolm Foxtrot do some silly stuff? On Tower, no, you should not. I'm gonna veto that and say, no, you should not. My daddy owns this airport. Almost like, my dad works for Microsoft. You know, like that kind of thing. Yeah, so I plan to follow this road down here into Winnipeg. I was going to try and follow this NDB. We'll see if it actually exists, because on some charts it does, other charts it doesn't. And then from there I'll head over to this VFR reporting point of Rosser Power Station. It's got like a whole flag right there. And then from there, probably contact Tower. Because, where does it say the thing? I think it's right here. If you are below 3,000 feet, just contact Tower 118.3. If you're above 3,000, you contact Terminal. I'm pretty sure that's what all that means. I don't fly in Canada that much. What's NDB? The predecessor to VORs. That's what it is. Yeah, but from there we'll go land in Winnipeg. Maybe after that, if I can convince Skyman to do it, we'll go over and fly down to his home airport, or at least near his home airport of Hector International. NDBs are for geeks. Bro, TACANs are military. I can't use those. Go see if I can get Skyman's attention here. If he wants to fly down there after this whole thing. Because he should be streaming. Yeah, he is. My daddy owns Bad Sim. Yeah, I'll get you banned. Nah, I don't know about that one, bro. Anyways, we have tabletop Android here. That is, oh, dang it, I forgot his name. I don't know, he's the guy that runs GA Tuesday, so we'll be talking to him here in a bit. And of course we have Skyman up here, looks like in a Bonanza. So I'm gonna go ask him. He's like, yes. Troverald K was an F-18. technically, very few people know who the actual people that pay for VATSIM are. You know, that they want to remain anonymous, and the list has been going down over the years. That's why they went to like non-profit or whatever. Going Mach 2, 100 AGL, you do that. Do I sound young? Yes. I've seen worse though. Oh, wait, come on. Work. Oh, I don't have track IR on. I was like, why is it not working? You're 14, playing, doing a thing that a lot of adults do here, so you should act like an adult. You know? There we go. So we'll get the stuff on. Alright, I'm just gonna hit B to get the altimeter, even though we could look at... There's a... Oh my god, the beeping. Yes, I get it. No, it won't stop beeping. Okay. Come on, bro. Stop beeping. Guess I gotta start playing. So we'll get mixture in. Actually, I'm gonna go full up on fuel for this whole thing. So we're going a decent distance. Let's see, fuel pump. That'll get the mixture going. Turn that off. Prop forward, that forward an inch. And then you get the starter. And you bring the mixture in while it starts. Is it gonna stop beeping? Oh, they just wanted the alternator on, okay. B key. Yes, I know what the key is, but let's go look at some actual weather. Let's see here. So this is like a weather station next to where we're starting. We've got winds 100 at 14, gusting 1 at 9er. And I looked at METAR TAF here, you know, that lines up pretty well where we'll take off runway 8. Yeah, it's definitely not stuff to brag about, bro. Anyways, just think have any altimeter on it? No, it doesn't. I mean, I know Canadian ones are a little different, but this doesn't show an altimeter. But I'm pretty sure the stuff right at the end where there's the T, I think you can get the stuff from that somehow. But I mean, this says it here. Oh, apparently it's got weather, it just doesn't show it on SkyVector. Okay. Because it says it here. 29 or 64, is that what we got? Nope, it's one off. So we'll go there. SkyVector doesn't support Canada. Yeah, I know it doesn't. I know it doesn't support Canada that well. I just started with putting all the waypoints in here. Then I came over to the tablet here. Because this has better Canadian sectional charts. Whoops. And so from there I mapped out the rest of where we're going. Because I mean here I can even see that reporting point, Rosser Power Station. Should work out well. And then from there I went and tried to map everything out on SkyVector from the tablet. Anyways, you guys already know today's GA Tuesday with the Pilot Club. Of course they have their whole briefing thing here and all this. You know, we're supposed to depart the Barons River Airport, you know, BV. Head south for 15 miles till you see a lake off your left, then continue another 11 miles. Those are approximate numbers, they can be off by a mile or two. You're going to dinner? Darn. Gonna rotate your tires and make you drink maple syrup. What? You know, if you guys want to read through all this, here's the whole briefing. I'm not gonna read through most of it. I'm sure Mark will, whenever we get into the actual like verbal briefing here. And then of course, there's all these different weather things, but most of these are for the US. I don't think they really apply too much to Canada. But, I mean, I can look here, see what kind of weather we're getting, because down here's Winnipeg, and we're starting up here, I guess there. So we're going to have a little bit of a headwind / crosswind on the way down. And this is only at like 2,000 feet or something there. So I'm probably going to stay a bit lower. Even if this is 1,000 feet off the ground, it's still get slight headwind there. There's currently no ATC online except for our destination. We've got a tower online. Varun is his name. Information Foxtrot. Wind is what? Wind doesn't look right. Oh wait, 167 at 26, gusting 37. That's gonna be some crazy wind when we get down there. So IFR approach, RNAV Zulu or Yankee, runway 18. So runway 18, that is... Yeah, so I'm probably gonna have to enter the right base, runway 18 from that reporting point. Of Canada, the land of wind and turbulence. Yeah, I'm not surprised. And we've got a form ADC of requested approach on initial contact. Laying departing runway 18. Apparently simultaneous approaches, even though it only says 18. But okay, whatever. Let's see, I think I'm gonna go over and join the voice chat for the pilot club. What's this my friend sent me? Oh my god. Or sometimes my friends send me the dumbest stuff. Anyways, over to GA Tuesday.
Which other planes is people flying?
Anyways, we're gonna go up to 4,500 here.
I'm Cessna 414. Share my screen, you can see it.
Might go lower though.
Screen, I believe.
And runway heading for runway, I mean, I don't know the actual runway heading, we'll just put in 080 degrees. Because, you know, runway heading is usually
doing the,
about that.
There's another version to it.
We'll climb out at, let's say 80 knots. Should be good.
Mark, I got the steam gauge working. You were right, it was the download.
Mayhaps. Wait, what? Mayhaps? What the heck is that supposed to mean?
I'm gonna take the diamond. Screw it.
172 is always a safe bet.
I'm doing the X-Cub with the bush tires.
The only issue is I want not a low wing. I had island plate.
Please teach your 8-ball grammar, thank you. Bro, that's not my fault. It does its own thing.
I do love the DC-3, but I think it's a bit much for GA Tuesday.
I'm finding the comment.
I've done the DC-3 a few times for GA Tuesday.
I'm looking at. I don't know.
Let's see. I'm not gonna try. I'm not really gonna try and use the GPS a bunch here. I mean, I have my tablet. That'll be used a lot. I don't really like using the built-in thing there.
I've flown VR like 4 times.
What the heck's going on there?
My VR headset.
That must be the wind that's actually, or the rumble of the
I
engine.
get sick from it pretty easily. That's just me.
I don't know. Alright, so we have full tanks. That's up here.
When I first got my
Yep.
PlayStation 2 VR years ago, it took a
PlayStation 2 had VR? I didn't know that.
Like if you, because when I started, there's like hard maneuvers, like
It's doing
extra
DCS.
on, like left, right, hard, right.
For a bit, your buddy put you in a flat spin 1 hour into the mission on purpose by thrust washing you? Huh. Wait, it did what? What did what? I missed that part. I don't know. Apparently the guy said so. Alright, so we're basically waiting for our briefing. It's gonna be like 10 minutes. I might go up and do some pattern work or something. Or you know what I should do? I should tune 122.8, you know, Unicom. And I am connected. Oh, I need to file a flight plan because this is Canada. So let's do that.
Parents River traffic, this is Charlie 531 Charlie Papa, radio check.
I hear you, bye by 5. Barons River traffic on the base turn for runway 9 or touch and go. Barons.
And then we're getting out of here probably 0010 or so. Time en route. This is gonna be like 2 hours. Probably. I don't know how much fuel I'm gonna have. I'm gonna put in 3 hours. Plane goes about 125, I think. Even with the improvement mod thing. Maybe it goes faster. I don't know. You know, we're gonna do a formation flight? No, it's just a big group flight. You know, everyone flies to wherever we're going, following the whole flight plan we got. And we're going 4,500.
Traffic, Falcon 907 final, touch and go, runway 9er, clearance.
We'll say we're slant uniform, even though we're totally not. Our route takes us over CZTA, CKQ9er, and CYGM. This includes some airports we're going to. One invert over the other, Blue Angel style. No, there's a whole bunch of us that are going to be flying this whole thing. How many are in the voice chat right now? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's pretty low. Although there's a bunch down here doing something. I don't know what they're doing. I don't recognize a bunch of those names. Chris I do, the rest of them no. Just here to be here, I guess. No, give me the back. Of course, you gotta include operated by the pilotclub.org. You know, gotta include the pilot club in there, helps them know who else flying along. And then we hit file. Yeah, so we still don't have ATC, I don't think. Nope. Just tower down there.
And Barons River traffic, Pilot Club 9807, vacate runway 9er on the downwind for touch and go, runway 9er, Barons River traffic.
Vacated runway 9er on the downwind. What? Also, who this? 641. No flight plan or anything. 36 needs to get his flight plan in. 1496 does. Now look at that. They have Oceanic and, of course, Air Force One. I don't understand why people use that, because that is not the real call sign. Or it wouldn't be the real call sign. It would be like reach and then some numbers or something like that. RCH and then a flight number. I'm pretty sure. Probably the same reason people use like
River traffic, Pilot Club 9807 on base
instead of SWA.
Go. Barons.
They'll use what it'll say in like flight or not I mean flight radar 24 or something. But is what VR? I wasn't paying attention. Anyways, got my stuff filed. Let's go do some pattern work. While we're waiting for a couple minutes here. Actually, where is 9807? We really don't have that many people tonight, so we'll get flaps 1 set. Where is he? He's somewhere out there. Oh, there's someone. That's probably him. Yeah, big old tires. We got the bush tires on today for the snow and all that. It's one of the reasons why I wanted to fly a bush plane. We're basically out in the countryside. You try to download that cub, it said no longer published. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that's because you gotta go on the... Or wait, no. Wait a second. Wait, let me go find it. It's not on flightsim.to, it never has been. Because you're probably talking about the monster tire one they did for like April Fools or something.
Fox Club 907 vacated runway 9 or turning downwind for runway 9. Barons River.
Yeah, so you need the Tundra from here. Oh, the Savage Cub? Really? It's not an FSTO anymore? I could have flown that one too. Let's see here. Is it not? But that's the one I'm currently flying. Yeah, I'm not seeing the Savage Cub either.
And Barons River traffic, Fox Club 907, base for final, full stop, runway 9er, Barons River.
That sucks. I don't know where they're having it now either. Is the thing. It's all over that drama of Flight Sim TO and a bunch of people taking their stuff off of it. I had the website bookmarked where a bunch of the developers took their stuff, and I don't know where that went. Ah, here we go. Let's see, is it available here? It does suck, I missed that thing. I still have it. But is it available on here? Yeah, there it is. Savage Gravel, Savage Carbon. Now, FlightSim.to, it's just, you know, a bunch of developers pulled their stuff off the website. You know, I don't get why they did. It's like a simple miscommunication and they, like, fucking lost their shit. This is the Got Friends website. You know, the group of people that makes a lot of this. So this one, of course, it wasn't released February 24th. That's just when it was uploaded to the website here.
Mirror River traffic. Pilot Club 907 back taxiing runway 9er to the aviation ramp. We'll call it clear. Appearance.
He's struggling, isn't he? You gotta work on them radio calls there.
Never said it was pure and proper.
So you gonna make the right? There he goes. Anyway, this briefing should be happening any minute now.
And Barron River traffic. Club 9807 vacated runway 9er.
So let's see here. Of course, Mark's got to go through all his usual stuff. Ad time? How long is the ad's gonna be? You guys keep redeeming that, don't you? Oh, he's got Windy up. Bro, Windy, I mean, they work. There's better websites, though. Better
right,
and more
fellas,
accurate
we got,
stuff.
8 o'clock, or is it 0? Is it 23? I forget, it's 4 hours
It's
ahead, yeah.
It's 0-100.
100 hours. Zulu. If you guys can take a look at my screen, we'll go ahead and get this briefing started. All right, so first things first. Welcome
3
one
different
and all.
ATCs
Thanks
in
for coming to
Toronto.
another GA
Tell me,
Tuesday.
great
Today
job.
we are flying in Canada. My Canadian
Like I knew what I was
brothers
doing.
and
Your heart
sisters will
melted.
be proud that we are
Huh.
taking some of their airspace today. So I'm going to go through some of the admin stuff first, and then we'll talk about the actual flight itself. So when you get to pilotclub.org,
641 needs to get his flight plan.
it'll take you to the flight crew lounge. This page has some information that might interest you. So we have our Explore
Something's
Flights
going on
mission
here.
that's happening this month. The theme for this one is the world's oldest airports. So we have, they're from
Yeah,
different
something's
countries,
going on.
and you get 500 TPC points for flying each one of them. There's instructions here as to how to participate in that, and this is an easy way to get yourself 1,500 TPC points. Greg hosts.
It's 2,500, I'm pretty sure.
A podcast on YouTube every Monday that talks about the flights for that week and also anything that's pertinent to the club. So go ahead and subscribe to the channel, show him some love, give some thumbs up about these videos. The March giveaway is actually, that one's actually over and closed, but we do have an April giveaway. And for April, it's the winner's choice of Microsoft Flight Simulator, of Microsoft Flight Sim's Marketplace add-ons. So you'll get, I believe, any add-on that you want to or that we can afford. Not sure. Hold on for a minute. My game is making a bunch of noise.
You know what I can do? I can pull up his stream. Oh god. That's loud. And yeah, I use
All right, sorry
OperaGIF
about
just
that.
for
I
a
don't
few
know
things.
what's going on. Okay,
related to the
so
stream.
April giveaway seems to be very exciting.
But you know what? I'm gonna plug in his stream and we can see a better view of it all. Watching through his live stream, which he does.
Talk about, but you can learn more about it by clicking this blue button. Partner discounts.
Ah,
We
never
have
mind. It
10%
might be
off
showing
any
only his screen.
Academy Microsoft Flight Simulator
Oh,
mission
darn.
pack.
Well, we can
that's
listen
done
to him
through
at
Orbit.
least.
So if you're interested in that package, click on partner discounts page and you can learn how to get that discount. Staff vacancies. We do have some staff vacancies. I believe we have a couple.
He has music. No, I can't do that. Well, rip. I was gonna listen to him, but no, I guess not. I was gonna try and listen through his stream for stuff, but he's got music going. That probably isn't copyright free and all that, like I do. I try my best to make it all work. Oh wait, what's 33 Fox up to? Next IRL nighttime cross country. Oh. So he's gonna, so this guy, he's been working on getting his license in real life, his PPL, his private pilot license. So he keeps going and flying these flights that he might do in the real world. Looks like that's what he's doing there. He built out like a full flight sim and all that. Like it's supposed to look like a Cessna 172. Pretty cool. Oh, now I can't hear him.
Fine, so forth and so on. While you are logged into VATSIM, please, it would be nice if you could use operatedbythepilotclub.org in your remarks. That would really help out the club.
Can we get to the actual
pilots
briefing, bro?
that fly tonight get 250 TPC points. Those that use their call sign while on the network get 500 TPC points. We would ask members that are not onboarded, that have not read the
normally we
SOP
have
and
more than
acknowledged
7
to
people
not
fly this.
tonight's flight. If you need help with doing that, let me know and I'll walk you through it. But it's super simple and you should be able to get it done. We do ask for a stereo flight deck, and that just simply means that while we're chatting on Discord, try and keep the conversation relevant.
Is that the
to
only
flight.
control field?
Be professional,
Like this
try
one
not to
isn't?
miss any ATC calls
it's
while
not.
you're on Unicom V
It's the only thing.
so that we know where you are and there's no potential collisions that will happen. Speaking of support or ATC for tonight, my request was a bit late, so I'm not sure we'll have full support. Oh, sorry, but it does look like we do have Tower and ATIS at Winnipeg. So we'll probably be on Unicom for the majority of the flight until we get into that Bravo airspace. All right. Do you guys have any questions about admin? Oh, sorry. I jumped right into the actual flight. Does anyone have any questions on the admin? All right, cool.
No, we're good.
Thank you,
this guy
sir.
too?
All right, but we are going to quickly talk about the actual
Oh, he's
flight
in
tonight. So
the
this
Cessna
is,
414.
What's the word here? We are in Winnipeg. We have some add-ons if you guys are interested. So this is roughly the flight plan. It is not the actual. It's not. This just allows you to copy and paste it into some tools. But the actual flight plan is part of the standard briefing. Hopefully you have read it and mapped out your own EFB as to where we are going. So what was super helpful and a little confusing for me because I just don't know how to use it yet is that I was given the actual Canadian regulations. So I was able to incorporate them in here, but
I
reading
need to
them,
read through those eventually.
I think I missed a couple things. So if you're interested, this is here for reference, but we'll just do what we can. So we do have some restricted airspaces, a Bravo and a Delta, that we'll just have to be aware of. And
Let's see, Andrew.
I think that's about it. Yeah. Do you guys have any questions on the flight?
This one? Yes, it is.
No, they should. That,
I'm not gonna pass
All
through
right.
there. I'm
Okay,
gonna
gang. Well,
pass
you guys
this way.
have fun, and I'll see you at James A. Richardson.
All right, let's get going. Wait, what's the name of the airport again? Barons River. I'm just gonna go ahead and taxi over there and say I'm gonna depart. Barons River traffic, pilot up tree 41's a carbon cub. Departing runway 8, so EFR to the south, Barons River. Now for that mean engine, we'll get the audio cranked up a little here. Rotate, there we go. This kind of plane, you know, it's real light. So you can get up going real quick. And of course we'll do the full thing. Actually no, we don't need to do a full pattern, it's almost straight out, just a little bit to the right.
Barons River traffic, plus 1496 requesting radio check. Lead you 5 by 5.
Alright, so I gotta adjust the heading bug. Since we're basically heading south.
Barons River traffic, Pipe Club 510, lining up runway 9er.
It's runway 8, bro. Why is everyone calling it runway 9er? That's the wrong airport. Did I do something wrong? Oh, yeah, I can get an airport diagram. Oh, it is 9.
Will be lining up for runway 9 for southeastbound departure. Barons River.
I don't know why I thought it was different. Anyways, we got our flaps up and all that. We're gonna go over closer to the waterway. So I can easily keep that in sight.
Barons River traffic, pass up 510, taking off runway 9er, EFR south.
I'm gonna start pulling back the mixture to keep our power in and all that. Oh, it's never turned on all my lights. Like I should have. Whoops. I cannot see anyone behind us. So we departed right there. Nope, not really seeing him. That's one of the problems with that sim.
This is Pilot Club 641, ready to check. Alright, Black 5.
You got the wind vector thing on.
510, clear runway.
Of course,
Niner.
headwind.
Baron River traffic, last call.
P.10. Alright, that's on.
Baron River traffic, Pilot Club 907, line up runway 9er, VFR,
Actually-
departure to the south.
Does this not have P.dot heat at all? I guess my physical switch works for it, but I don't see a switch in the cockpit. That's... okay. I haven't flown this in forever, it's just... you know... Alright, so I gotta turn a little bit here. I'll go 175 or so.
Unicom radio check. Radio check is loud and clear. Thank you very much.
It's kind of funny because of the way the plane's facing here. This aileron is a little bit up, this one's a little bit down. Just trying to keep the plane approximately level.
Burns River, Pilot Code 2112,
Bruh.
Flight Cessna 172, taxiing to the active for takeoff to the south.
Yeah, bro, you gotta learn to behave yourself and all
Baron
that.
River traffic, Pilot Club 907, vacated runway 9er on the right departure, will be departing south. Last call, Baron River.
Thinking of joining a VA, not sure if I should and which one to join. Depends on what you want to do. If you just want to go out and fly your own stuff, I got a few I could recommend. If you want something more structured, like an actual airline, then you'd go with like maybe Walker. I think they have a pretty good thing, or UPS, or if you want cargo. I think there's a Southwest virtual airline. Hardest landing rate competition. Huh.
Burns River, Pilot Code 2112.
And I'm going slower than I thought I would.
19, departure to the south, Burns River.
Got a ground speed of 103. Oof, I'm gonna descend a bit. Actually, is anyone around me? There's a guy there, guy there. Of course, that's not guaranteed to be 100% correct. Like, there could be someone directly below me. But I'm gonna descend to 2,500. Go down about 500 feet a minute or so. Just work out well. We'll be down there in 2 minutes. Next, I can see those aircraft in ADSB, but I can't see them out here. Gotta love those big tires, though.
Baron River traffic, Pilot Club 149 is taking runway 09. We'll be departing to the southeast. Baron River.
Yep, big old tires. They're good for these kind of landings we'll
Burns
be
River,
doing
Pilot
here.
Code 2112 is clear, runway 9, departure to the south, straight out, last call, Burns River.
I could do some good rock crawling with one of them. Probably. Oh, no, not really, because it's a tail dragger. Gonna fly New Orleans to
Dylan, I
Hobby.
love you, man.
Your Tolus A321, go for it, bro. Put some bead locks on there? What's that supposed to mean? Yeah, so all we're gonna do, we're basically just flying VFR, following the water here. Ooh, part of that water isn't even frozen. Actually, what's the temperature outside? It's 7 degrees Celsius up here, so that water's probably melting. Or the ice is melting a bit. Betcha that's what's going on. Now our first airport we're gonna get to It's about
Grand River traffic, Telecom 1496 is taking off runway 09er, will be departing to the southeast. Grand River
27 miles down the coast. Relax, they grip the tires on the rims better. Squeeze them onto the rim more for lower PSI. Interesting. Anyways, what we got for this airport here?
Bearings Rapid Traffic, Pilot Club 641, 6 knots 414. Taxi
Crushed
to
rock
runway 9 for southeast.
is the runway.
Bearings Traffic.
Bet you I could land in half this runway or less.
Grand River traffic, Telecom 1496 is clear of runway 09.
So departure procedure off runway.
Departure to the southeast.
Actually, which runway should I do? Weather. No weather found. Yay. Well, I'm just gonna assume we're gonna land runway 18 because that seems to work well. But down here on the bottom, departure procedure, runway 18.
Barons River traffic,
One
Pop Club
half.
539, taking off runway 9 or departing to the south. Barons River traffic.
Trees, about 800 feet. ASL, 0.2 miles past
River
departure end of
traffic,
runway.
Pilot Club 641
So
taking
that'd be
runway
like down
9,
there somewhere.
and we'll hold for departing aircraft. Bearing traffic.
Takeoff minimum, apparently anything you feel like. Got a little bit of variability. 3 degrees east since 2013, I guess. And we're about down to that 2500. So runway heading is 177. I mean,
Barons
after
River
that,
traffic, Pop Club 539, leaving or departing to the south, exiting the right space for, or sorry, right crosswind for Niner. Barons River traffic left. Cool.
yeah, after that, we'll head,
Bearing traffic, Pilot Club 641 taking off runway 9er.
yeah, we'll take off from the runway, turn to the right, cross the water here, and try to find Pine Dock. I don't know if we'll be able to find it or not.
Grand River traffic, Telecom 1.96 has exited the traffic pattern and we're going to proceed onwards to the south based on a heading of roughly 150. All transmission Barren River.
Bro, 1496, I swear, he talks way too much on the radio. You can hear everyone else short and concise. Him, he's explaining his whole life story. Anyways, looks like this airport, what is that, grass, dirt? I don't know what that's supposed to mean on Canadian charts.
Bearing traffic,
Information.
Pilot Club 641 turning right base, right crosswind for south
Huh.
departure, bearing traffic.
I'm gonna assume that's either dirt or grass, maybe even gravel. You know, some unprepared field right there, because I mean, it's not controlled airspace or anything like that. And where's everyone else near me? Of course, some people are gonna be passing me, because I'm slow. You could see them all coming out of the airport up there all at once. So I try to get out of there about as quick as possible since I am slower.
36, off runway 09, and departing out of the right crosswind to the south.
I wonder where he's going. He's doing something. This guy's out over open water. I'm about to have to turn here in a second, so I'm not out over open water. We'll head down to 150 when heading. Oh, you guys can't even see that. There we go. Yeah, it's just the last thing you want to do is be over open water. So if we were to have like an engine out, because we're single engine right now, we'd probably go land on like the beach here. And even if part of that is ice and part of it does look like it's ice, maybe. You know, you just have to get out of it real quick. Yeah, you just want to find a spot where you're not just going to hit trees and die when your engine goes out. And that would suck. And I'm gonna turn a bit more to the left. Yeah, I don't see any of the other guys around. Then again, I don't know how high or low they are. Could always look at VATSPY. Got 9807, 5,000 feet. What did he file for? 45? He's probably hand flying it. He needs to file a flight plan. You're in Canada land now. Is he in the voice chat? I don't know who it is. They haven't changed their Twitch name like they're really supposed to. And of course, we have everyone flying into here. There's the IDs online. What's up down there? Oh, Will's on center. Plane is light enough. If the ice breaks, it'll float, no problem. Especially if those tires, yeah. Especially with the
River
tires.
traffic, Pilot Club 510, playing on touch and go, runway 18.
See, he says he's planning on touch and go 18, but where the hell is he? You know, you gotta give a position and stuff like that. Let's see, airport elevation, what is that, 730? So we'll go down to 1,800 for pattern altitude. Especially where you are in Canada, that'll hold a truck. I'm not surprised. It's just frozen over until way out there. I'm just watching all the traffic here. Hopefully 9807 knows to follow in behind me. Because we'll do a touch and go here on 18. And Blood River traffic, Pilot Club Tree 41, Carbon Cub, about 12 miles to the north. Plan a touch and go runway 18, then VFR to the south. Blood River. Blood Vein River, is it? Not Blood River. Whatever. So we should all be, I mean technically, since there's so many of us, we shouldn't be making straight ins. But we're gonna do it anyways. Okay, 9807, does he realize I'm here? Can't quite see him because, you know, light out. I do have the time modified a little bit. I mean, I could move it forward a bit. And see if I see him. Nope, don't see him. And you know what? We'll turn on the wig wags here. People can see us easier. There they go. Now they'll flash back and forth. Don't know what 9807's doing. He could just be going direct to airport or something, I don't know. Also, using Sky Vector, is there a weather station anywhere around? No, there's not. Okay. I mean, Canadians, they don't have as many weather stations as we do in the US. Closest thing is way down south and doesn't even have a altimeter reading on it. Okay, where's this field? Is that it? No, that wouldn't be it. I'm still so many miles out. It should be way up there. And Blood Vein River traffic, Pilot Cub Tree 41, Carbon Cub. Playing the straight in, runway 18, touch and go, Blood Vein River. Don't know what he's doing. Of course, everyone else is going to be faster than me. Because I chose to fly a Carbon Cub. Which, I mean, I expected it to happen this way. Yeah, 9807, he's got 20 knots on me. Still don't see him. I also don't know what the scale of the map is. Oh, 20 miles. So the whole thing across should be 20. And I can zoom in, so he's 8 to 5 or 5 to 8 miles or something over there. Maybe it's 10 miles in radius. In which case he is 5 miles from me. I'm not sure. Where's the field? Okay, I'm gonna hand fly the rest of the way there. We're kind of going full speed, so 9807 is gonna hit us or something. No one's really out there. Now the thing is, I haven't heard 510 say he's clear the runway, but he is. Just know we can kind of cheat with VATSPY. And ADSB. Yeah, he's clear of it. 9807. He either doesn't see me, doesn't know I'm there, or something. Trying to keep my speed up and all that. Oh yeah, he 100% doesn't know I'm there. I'm looking at his stream. I wonder if he's gonna overfly or what. Haven't heard him on the radio at all. Now, fuel imbalance. That, there, off. And Blood Vein River traffic, Pilot Cub Tree 41, about 2 miles to the north. Making a straight in, runway 18, touch and go, will be a departure to the south of Blood Vein River. Let's make sure props forward, mixtures forward. Get a notch of flaps in once we get below 100 knots. There we go. I mean, he's still up real high. He's gonna enter like the pattern or something, I think. Just from watching him on his stream. And flaps 2. Probably won't need more than 2. 500, yeah, we're fine. Yeah, I think he's looking for me. Just overflying. 100%. Blood Vein River traffic, Pilot Cub Tree 41, Carbon Cub, short final 18, Blood Vein River. This is definitely a crosswind. Come on, I bounced. There we go. Flaps up one, and then we're going. Who's it beeping at me? Probably the flaps. And Bloodvein River traffic, Pelican Tree 41, clear runway 18, making the departure to the south. Last call, Bloodvein River. See, bro, why do you gotta come and advertise your shit in my channel? Right when I'm trying to, like, do a landing and stuff. I'm trying to fly a plane here. And the crazy thing is, you aren't even a part of the pilot club or anything, so, get banned. Goodbye. And if you are, well, you're not doing GA Tuesday. Alright, let's get some, autopilot on here. I'm just gonna stay up at that pattern altitude. Oh, actually, we're kind of passing it right now. It should level us out at 1800 or so. Funny thing is, I haven't heard like anyone else say anything. Alright, we should pull some power back a little bit. Not overpowering the engine or anything like that. And the airport up here, what we got? It's runway 22 and 4. We'll enter... left downwind runway 4? I think. What's the weather? The winds. At least all the predicted winds. Yeah, it's real close between if you'd use 2 or 4. Looking at Medio Blue here. I'm just gonna use 2 actually. Bumpy ride? Yeah, definitely. It doesn't help that FS Realistic will make it look like you're bumping around even more. Like if I turn off FS Realistic, where do I do that? Oh, here it is. Like if I turn that off, you'll notice a bit of the wind sound goes away. It stops shaking as much. You know, then I bring this back. Oh, well. I guess it's not shaking right now anyways. Yeah, but still, it adds a little bit of shaking. As if your body's actually sitting in the chair, just bumping around. Question is, where is this airport? Is that it over there? I think so. And Pine Dock traffic, Pilot Cub Tree 41's a Carbon Cub. About 3 miles to the northeast, we're making straight in runway 22, touch and go, Pine Dock traffic. I just realized I'm not even on the right. What the hell? When did that happen?
Touch and go, Blood River traffic.
Do I have that stupid AI thing on? No, it's off. You gotta check the settings after this touch and go. Is FS Realistic pay-aware? Yes, it is. It's pay-aware.
Pine Dock traffic, 57907, short final touch and go, runway 22, Pine Dock.
So I'm gonna slow down a bunch since he is in front of me.
36, clear runway 18, departing to the south, Blood Vein River.
You know what? I'm just gonna pass it up. We're gonna go around. Just because of the radio troubles and stuff. Just tone down all the episodic bumpiness and use some sounds. Yeah, I do that too. It's not. I don't have it set to the extremes, but I still like the little bit of bumpiness. And there are some sounds I've fully turned off. No, this realistic turbulence. I mean, it's mostly fine, because we've got some pretty crazy winds around right now. So this is somewhat realistic. Alright, now I'm gonna go up to 2,500 here.
Pine Dock traffic, Pod Club 907 vacated runway 22 on the left crosswind, departing south, last call, Pine Dock.
And it won't climb for me. Or maybe it will. There we go, flight level change. Except not really. Okay, whatever. How's your flight going? It's going pretty good. Especially the stupid ones like the toilet flush and sneezing. Yeah, those are turned off, yes. Don't use those. Okay, so the next thing we need to worry about, it's gonna be a little bit though. Actually, no. We have this airport. Which, can this plane do NDBs? It'd be cool if it could. No, I don't think it can. No, it can't. Dang, that sucks. Yeah, we'll just kind of follow the waterway here.
Blood Vein River traffic, Power Club 2112, Texas, 172 miles to the north, touch and go, runway 18, Blood Vein traffic.
Yeah, bro, let's see. Can I see the list of all the ones? Okay, I've disabled breathing, cabin ambience, clear prop, cockpit ambience, crash screaming, engine start, first person, G-forces, landing applause, over G. Oh, I have the reverse thrust one disabled? Actually, yeah, because it kind of way stupid. Scary ride, sneezing, toilet flush, wheel well. I have all those
Blood
disabled.
River traffic.
For everything.
Pod 539 clear of 18, departing to the south, left call Blood River.
Yeah, so now we kind of have a long leg here. I don't want to go up high because the winds get even worse as we get into the destination. So we would be, let's see, Winnipeg's down there. There's that peninsula. We're like up here somewhere. It's just all headwind. Like even if I go a little bit lower down, 1,000 feet off the ground. I mean, there's a bit of crosswind and stuff. I don't know, it's just headwind. First person is kind of fun though, but unfortunately doesn't work with tail draggers. That sucks. Never actually tried it. I love all that headwind going in. And then Skyman, of course, he's up there doing his own thing. I left before him and he's still passed me up. You know what? Let's see here. What can I do? What's he got here?
Blood Vein traffic, Power Club 2112 on short final runway.
IRL word ban. I could.
Blood Vein traffic.
You know what I could do? Let's do IRL word ban. Ban traffic or something. Makes the tail float in the air. Oh, that's dumb. Ah, he made it more expensive to do a bunch of these things. Ban an in-game action. I can't. I could tell him to keep his throttle at half. That'd be funny, then I'd probably get there before him. Should I do it? Should I ban him using like half of his throttle for the next little bit? See if he can keep it in the air. Just currently, what's it look like he has here? I don't know if he's full throttle or not. I don't think he is. Hey, Shampasta, how you doing? You know, what would be really bad is if I did word ban and banned his call sign, so he couldn't say his call sign. I feel like that one would be a little too mean, though. Yeah, just don't mind me, I'm here scheming. What should I do, though? I can only do one of them. Between in-game ban and action and not at all word ban. Shit, he's been all over the news. Yes, it has. There was actually a second one yesterday, too. There was two of them. But of course, only one of them because it was a mass shooting. Got major news. International news, actually. Just debating what I should have him do. You know, I could ban him requesting a full stop. So then he would need to request the option. And then do a full stop then. And somewhat annoy the controller. That'd be kind of funny. Let's do the word ban. Oh, only for 5 minutes? Oh, I thought it was gonna be for the whole stream. I'm not gonna do that then. And then what's Tabletop Android up to? This is Mark. What's he up to in the analog bonanza? Does he have anything I can claim here? Check the checklist. That's funny. Oh, he has a lose the glasses thing, of course. Speak patois? That must be his like native language or something. I'm not gonna do anything to either one of them. But I am somewhat flying over open water. We should get a little closer to the coast over here. There we go. Turn a bit to the right. Canadian GA Tuesday, firm. You could have come and flown along or something. You still could. You could just start up at, what is it up here? You could start at this airport here, Gamilli Industrial Park Airport. It's got... Apparently used to have a second runway. Runway 15 and 33. Don't have any brain power left today? Darn. Okay, who's just holding the button? God dang. So departure procedure. Climb between heading 190 and 220 to remain clear of runway 404 when active. Is that... Is that some sort of airspace? I mean, maybe it could be that one there. But then there's supposed to be two of them. I don't know what this other thing it's talking about is. CYA 404. I only see the 420 right there. And why is it if you're departing off 1.5? I thought it'd be 3.3. Are we there yet? No. Y'all are landing at Billy Bishop Airport. Where would that be? Because we've got St. Andrews, I guess. And James Armstrong. We got a guy passing off my side here. Oh, 9807 at the same altitude. I don't even see him. Somewhere close to Billy Berry Airport? I don't know where that is. What the heck, bro? Anyways, I'm gonna make a turn to the south. Neither do you. Of course you don't. You're just pulling names out of your ass then. I just gotta watch him there. So I'm not about to hit him. I mean, we are getting pretty close. What happened to He Drippy 69? He's been around a little bit. Just not, I guess, the last 2 days. I mean, bro, he's made his own command. You want to see what that command is? Because people kept claiming first before him. He literally... Oh, that's not it. Maybe it's... Maybe it's that. There it is. That's his command because people kept claiming first before him in the beginning of the stream.
Meow.
Oh gosh. So is he slowing down or nah? Yeah, he's definitely slowing down. What's he doing? I'll go ask him if he's trying to catch up to me. Oh, so apparently he didn't even mean to. And something like he would do it. Yeah, we have a bunch of more custom commands here. Let's go through a bunch of those. That some of these people have made here since you were last around. We've got... Where's some of the good ones? Oh, there's your... I think you made this one, Shimpasta. It still exists. If I can type. Jeez. I think you made that one, didn't you? Are we there? No, that's an automated thing. It's still there. And of course, Drippy made that one. Pure Boss made this one. You know, the one Troublemaker pilot that's been around recently. Oh wait, hell, is this game installed from Steam or Xbox Game Pass? You can get it from either one. Most people will do Steam though, because, you know, Game Pass. The problem with that is, if you don't ever want to renew it, then you lose all your stuff. If you want to move to a different platform, you again lose all your stuff. Then there's also one here that P.O. Boss made. A command. He likes to use that. There's also this. You can use ATIS and then just some word. So like say information echo is current. I could do that right there. You know. Someone decided to make that. You can't find this game on Steam. You can't? You sure? Here, I'll even go search it from the store, not even from my library. Yeah, right here, Microsoft Flight Sim. You lost your Vision Jet? Oh yeah, because you switched over to the Steam version instead of whatever you were doing before. But yeah, this is the sim right here. If you do get the sim, I'd recommend you go ahead and buy the Premium Deluxe Edition. Because if you don't buy it up front, it'll be like twice as expensive if you ever want to get those planes in airports later. Yeah, but this is the sim. It might have a slightly different name than what it did before, but this is the same exact thing that you would have bought 2 years ago. Just they tacked on 40th anniversary just for whatever reason. It's the same. You just search Microsoft Flight Sim and you find it on Steam. You know? But still, I'd recommend if you do get it, get this. The $120 version. Because if you don't and you want to get stuff later, you gotta pay a crap ton more money. Alright. Just got my hands on a working Dash 8. What, in Microsoft Flight Sim? If it's the same one I'm thinking of, it's just a reskinned, like, King Air cockpit or something. Who the heck is this? Oh, this is... Who this? P.O. Boss.
1.96 19 miles to the north, 4,500, intending touch and go runway 15.
What the heck is that profile picture? Of course, P.O. Boss isn't here to say anything about it, but what the heck is that? So everyone's sticking to Flight Sim, or has anyone ventured into X-Plane 12? I haven't done X-Plane 12. I tried to do X-Plane 11, but my hardware just, I cannot get it to work correctly with it. It's probably just user error since I don't do X-Plane. It's got the cockpit of a C-14 Citation, but the engines and everything are modeled. All the missions and deliveries from my areas I fly. Huh. Interesting. Where's 9807? Did he zoom ahead of me or around me or something? Oh no, he's this guy right there. That one's 36. That one's 44. Oh, we're over some not frozen land now. When did that happen? Wait, if I take the drone cam real quick and speed it up a crap ton and go back behind me. When did it stop becoming frozen? Where is your manners, Needing? You can just see Flight Sim just has a solid line here where it stops being ice, looks like. That's funny. What border? Well, I mean, it's the border between ice and not ice in Flight Sim. There's a similar thing down in Minneapolis. At least there was down in Minneapolis for a bit. I flew over it a couple times. Or at least the Minneapolis Arctic. You know, if you know what that is. ARTCC. Wish I could see Skyman out there, but he's just not visible. It still has it, even though up here, this is north of Minneapolis, though. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna set this a little later. So that hopefully whenever we get down to Winnipeg, it'll be getting dark. Even has a propeller turning effect on takeoff. You talking about like the little wisps that'll come off a propeller during certain like weather events and stuff? Certain pressures and humidities? Talking about that?
Jim Lee
Should
traffic
do.
510 clear of runway 15. PFR
No weather
south.
found.
That's called
What about down here? I'll get the weather for the Delta. It's slightly closer to where we are. No weather found. Interesting. For that small airport up north, we had weather. Altimeter 2956.
9.5 miles to the northwest. We're looking to do touch and go runway 15. Give me a start.
2956. There we go. Winnipeg is your local airport? Oh, nice. Nice for you to come catch us when we're flying into Winnipeg. You at Gimli? I guess that's what it is, isn't it? Up here? Yeah. That's what it is right there. Who's all the follows we got? We got Aviation Watcher 15. Welcome on in. The Duck Guy. Probably a Canadian. Welcome on in. Yeah, so we're gonna be landing here next, or touch and go, not landing. We've got runway 15 and 33. Of course, they tell you on departure to fly heading 190 to 220, which doesn't make sense to me. But okay. We're gonna fly 220 anyways. Off the runway, because that'll get us closer to where we're going. Because after that, we're kind of following this road inbound. I don't know what road it is. I'm sure the duck maybe knows what it is, but it doesn't say it on the chart. Plus, there's a lot of other stuff on top of it, so it'd be hard for them to say it. And then from there, we'll make our way over to the Rosser Power Station. That's a VFR reporting point. And then probably contact tower from there.
Henry traffic, Pilot Club 126 is entering about a 6 mile final for runway 15 touch and go.
6 mile final. Probably because there's other traffic around or something. You know, people passed me. Because I'm in a slower plane. Who the heck isn't an E-Jet? Or an it's E-110. What is that aircraft? There's a Pilot Club guy. Oh, maybe that's what he was flying, but now he's changing. He hasn't refollowed the flight plan. That could be it. I'm gonna turn a bit to the right here, so we don't get too far out over open water. You know, Microsoft Flight Sim does look really great. Like taking off in a Cessna when it veers to the left. Doesn't the plane have two engines that you're talking about? Intends the bend right. It's a small twin turboprop. Oh, okay. What flight plan app is that? It's literally called Flight Plan Go. Well, somewhat. if you come over here and join the Discord.
The traffic Pilot Club 1.96 is on a 2-mile final runway 15, touch and go. Pilot Club 1.
We have this thing right here. So it tells you how to set it up and connect it to Flight Sim right there. So you get it, you know, via one of these links here to your preferred app store. And then there is, you get this program to connect it to the sim. And then when you launch the program, go to external, select X-Plane, even though you're flying in Flight Sim, but you select X-Plane anyways. And then it works pretty well. It's disappointing it doesn't show ADS-B data though. Like planes that are around you. You just have to use your whatever kind of GPS map you might have in the sim, if you even have one. So what we're doing? We're doing runway 15, I think. So we'll
Traffic Pilot Club 1.96, short final runway 15, touch and go.
So actually, I'm gonna turn a little bit outbound. We're gonna enter the left downwind for this airport. We'll be a good pilot. Unlike all those other people that are making straight ins. Who's the guy that's in front of me? That is... Oh, it doesn't even say it on my... That could be 9807. Yeah, it probably is. Doing his thing in his Bonanza.
Gimli traffic, Cloud Club 907.
Did they have an Xbox version?
Bonanza. We'll be entering in the left downwind for runway 15, touch and go.
No, Shempasta, they don't have a version of VATSIM for Xbox, and they never will. For many reasons, and I'm glad they won't. When Microsoft Flight Sim came out, there was already enough trash pilots on VATSIM that came on. We don't need Xbox pilots. I don't need to be dealing with those kids when there's already some bad pilots I gotta deal with. But there's also a technical reason for it. Well, two of them actually. One, you can't really load custom software on the Xbox. I mean, you can, but you're not really supposed to. And then there's, you know, it doesn't have Sim Connect, which is basically how everything communicates on Flight Sim to external applications. And vPilot kind of needs that. Okay, where's this field? Should be somewhere over there. I would think. Oh wait, I'm really zoomed out. Alright, let's see here. In Gamilli traffic, Pilot Club Tree 41 is a carbon cub about 1-2 miles to the northeast. We'll enter the 45 to the left downwind, runway 15 Gamilli. Or Gimli. Is it Gimli or Gamilli? I don't know. Just not seeing all the other aircraft around doing their thing. Actually, is this even the right airport? Yeah, because there's the M4 NDB right there next to it. So yeah, that's the right place. Seems like it's way closer than what it should be on these two different maps. Okay, what's field elevation? We've got 753. Man, I hate when I can't turn the knob sometimes. So we'll go down to 1,800 for pattern altitude. About 500 feet a minute would be good enough. Yeah, I'm not seeing all the other aircraft around there like I should be. You know what? I'm gonna turn a little bit inbound here. Hey Drippy, how you doing? And of course, you're not first. You've been slacking. You're always first? I don't know about that one.
Gimli traffic, Buck Club 9807 on the left downwind 115, touch and go. Gimli.
What the heck? What are you doing here, Titus? Pinning a message. Oh, getting a bit of wind gusts off the water. Pushing the wrong thing? Of course you did. Ah, I can't see. God dang it. It's so bright out there. There you go. You happy?
Gimli traffic, Buck Club 9807, turning base 15, touch and go. Gimli.
You're not happy. Huh. Hey, there's this guy out here. I wonder what he's doing.
Gimli traffic, Buck Club 36, 9 miles to the north. Be entering left downwind runway 15.
You know, should I enter the base here? I could. Take a shortcut. Yeah, let's start doing that. Start heading that way.
Gimli traffic, Buck Club 9807 on
Right.
final for 15, touch and go.
You're making me add a command? Of course you are. Go add that. Let's see here. It'll let me scroll up to go copy the thing. Jeez. There we go, that command's done, at least it should be. Why is it not? Dang it. Oh, I know why. There we go. Bro, you have all these freaking commands here. Okay, so somewhere around here is the field. Looks like.
And Gimli traffic, Buck Club 907, clear runway 15, making a right crosswind departure. Departing south, and last call, Gimli.
It doesn't show the emojis. Of course it doesn't.
Around 9 miles to the north of the Gimli Airport, will be entering a right base, caution left base runway 15.
You know what it is? Oh, I know that didn't work. Oh, do I need to put in... There it is. Okay, I know what I need to do to fix it. And Gimli traffic, pilot of tree 41, Carbon Cub, left downwind. For runway 15, Gimli traffic. Yeah, I know what I gotta do to fix it. But I'll do that in a minute. After I'm not flying a plane. Even how goes your stream, sir? It's going pretty good so far. We're just flying into some Canadian airports. There's a chance we might have to gift a sub to the bot for it to work, and I'm pretty sure that's how it works, though. And that's probably why it can't use all the emotes. Haven't seen Flockshot on past few days. He only streams 3 times a week. It used to be twice. He recently started doing 3 times. Oh, fuel imbalance. Okay.
Gimli traffic, Pilot Club 36, entering left downwind, runway 15.
Gimli traffic, Pilot Club Tree 41, Carbon Cub, left base, runway 15, Gimli. I mean, the bot needs the sub apparently to do emotes. Or at least to do emotes from your channel. I think I read that somewhere and I just never have done the thing. Alright. All the lights. Hydrate, we'll do it in a minute. Flaps 1. Kind of went on a wide downwind there, but whatever. In my opinion, it's better to be a little wide than a little too narrow, because then you're about to hit the guys on final. And Gimli traffic, Pilot Club Tree 41, final runway 15, touch and go. I think it'll be departure of the south, Gimli.
Gimli traffic, Pilot Club 36, turning left base, runway 15, Gimli.
Bro, you're doing all the sounds, aren't you?
41, the Grand Caravan entering a left base bound out of the traffic, Gimli 15.
Bro, you're supposed to enter the downwind, not the base. What are you doing? You're gonna be way too close to him, especially you going faster than the other guy. We've got the prop forward, mixture forward, all the stuff. There we go. And we're off. What do you mean you're back? That was a great landing. I don't know what you're talking about. Gimli traffic, Pilot Club Tree 41, clear runway 15, making a V4 departure the south, Gimli. Or actually, we're gonna go southwest.
Gimli traffic, Pilot Club 36, turning final, runway 15, Gimli. And Gimli traffic is a touch and go.
Alright, so what was that heading? It was 220 they told us we can go on? So we'll go 220. And then, you know what, now that we are gone from this place, let's go tune up the tower and the ATIS. For Winnipeg, tower is 118.3. ATIS is... Actually, technically we can look it up on here. On the actual charts.
510, ready for taxi. I would like some progressive instructions. I've never flown this airport before.
Pilot Club 510, Roger, standby. Break. Pilot Club
120.2.
170 at 21 knots. Clear to land.
Simultaneous approaches in effect.
Luckily,
VFR
it's the
traffic
good
call 5
Canadian
minutes
thing.
before entering the Winnipeg control zone with ATIS identifier.
Oh, wait, here it is. I was looking for my notebook.
Winnipeg International, Information Hotel, weather at 0100 Zulu, wind 177 at 16 gust 24, visibility 15, 0 sky clear, temperature 7, dew point 2, altimeter 2955, IFR approach, Arnap Zulu or Yankee, runway 18, inform ATC of requested approach on initial contact, landing, and departing, runway 18. Simultaneous approaches in effect. VFR traffic call 5 minutes before entering the Winnipeg control zone with ATIS identifier. Winnipeg International, Information Hotel.
So, you know, luckily it's the good Canadian stuff. So Titus can somewhat enjoy it.
Winnipeg Tower, Pilot Club 1496 is about 14 miles to the north, inbound VOR DME runway 18.
Pilot Club 1496, Winnipeg Tower, runway 18, altimeter 2955, clear straight in, number 2.
Clear straight in number 2 for runway 18, Pilot Club 1496.
55 on the altimeter, we'll stick that in. Yeah, so Titus, how much better was that ATIS voice than other ones?
On your right side is taxiway Charlie, turn right Charlie, cross runway 31, and the apron will be the first apron, or the only apron on your left.
So right on Charlie, cross runway 31, and then make a left at the first apron, at the only apron. Pike up 510.
So, bro, I've departed this airport a few different times. I don't actually know where GA people park, because there's a military apron there. I don't know. Fast air? Oh, so we go down there. Okay. Which really, that'll be simple. Except I'm a STOL aircraft, I'm gonna go off at like Foxtrot or something. And they'll have to taxi me across the airport. Because last time I flew out of here, I was in the 7-3, and I did some de-icing right there in the middle area. What is this goofy plane? What do you mean? It's the X-Cub. The STOL Master, especially with the bush tires. Look at them big old things. These ain't your grandma's bush tires.
Pilot Club 641, welcome to Winnipeg. You can taxi down runway 18, exit left Charlie. Keep your speed about 30 knots. Stable.
Yeah, it is a beauty. It even smiles up here in the front. Actually, turn that on. Hey, it's your grandma's bush.
Pilot Club 44, standby.
Bruh.
Pilot Club 641, Winnipeg Tower. Okay, exiting Foxtrot. Call me ready for taxi. Do not taxi past Foxtrot.
Will not taxi past Foxtrot 4641.
Roger,
Okay,
Pilot Club
so
641, call me when you're ready for taxi. Do you need
right here should be the road I gotta follow.
No, I have a chart. I am
Hand fly it or noob? You really want me to hand fly this? Where I gotta stay below 2,000 feet.
To taxi Foxtrot Hotel Charlie, cross runway 31 to the apron. Your discretion.
Yeah, because there's part, or no, below 3,000. There's part of it where I gotta do that down here. Fine, we'll hand fly it.
Yes, taxi to apron 2. Sorry, my finger missed the button.
Pilot Club 44, Winnipeg Tower, runway 18, altimeter 29er 55. You're number 2, following company traffic 5 miles ahead. You're cleared straight in runway 18.
And then we'll just follow this road inbound. And then get out to that VFR reporting point. Sucks we don't have another controller besides just tower. I'm just trying to maintain about 1,800 feet here.
Turn right 220 to intercept 3 mile final, then clear straight in runway 18. You're number 1 now.
Turn right 220, then intercept the for final 3 miles. Clear line, number 1, put the 1.6.
Contact me. Oh. Winnipeg Center came online. Oh yeah, they did. 45 minutes ago. I'm not even in his airspace. What? Ah, god dang it. So 124.0. Not hand flattering anymore because I gotta talk to him now. Winnipeg Center Pilot Club Tree 41. About 30 miles north of Winnipeg, 1,800.
Pilot Club 341 Winnipeg Center, squawk code 0651.
06501, Pilot Club 341. 0651.
Pilot Club 444, are you with me?
Affirmative. Pilot Club 444.
Pilot Club 444, squawk it in. Delta 1361.
I didn't realize I had to contact them.
When ready, altimeter is 2955.
Because I'm below the airspace.
What is it, 15,000 middle air discretion?
Roger.
I'm below 3,000 feet.
Club 444 identified 4,500, altimeter is 2955 and cleared 10 mile final runway 18.
I don't know.
Winnipeg Center. I didn't get the last item that you said.
Is it Winnipeg Center or is it Terminal?
Club 444, no problem. You're identified 4,500 and altimeter is 2955. You're cleared 10 mile final for runway 18.
Cleared for 10 miles for runway 18. Pilot Club 444. Thank you.
Roger.
Winnipeg Center, Pilot Club 1441, 10 miles south of the Gateway Industrial Park. I'd like to pick up a pop-up IFR clearance to Winnipeg, clear a passenger heading
Pop-up IFR, do they do those up here?
Winnipeg, Pilot Club 441, it'll be a pop-up IFR clearance to Winnipeg. We're just south of Gateway here.
Pilot Club 1441, Winnipeg Center, roger. You're clear to the Winnipeg Airport via present position. Direct, maintain 3,500. Altimeter is 2955. You can keep the squawk.
Keep the code, clear to Winnipeg to the present position. Direct, maintain 3,500.
Canadian land, yep.
Apollo Club 1441, what approach you're looking for? Are you just looking for the visual, or did you want to shoot an instrument approach?
We'll take the VOR Jimmy runway 18 into Winnipeg, Palaco 41.
Sorry, you cut out again?
We'll take the VOR Jimmy runway 18 into Winnipeg, Palaco 1441.
Apollo Club 1441, okay, no problem. Yeah, you're cleared direct. Sorry, cleared direct, Avrock.
Cleared direct, Avrock, Palaco 1441.
I really wanted to get up there and just contact Tower, but he's not going to contact me. Fast talker, yeah. Definitely.
Apollo Club 1441, just be aware traffic 12 o'clock, 3 miles is a southbound Baron 2600 descent. Do you have that traffic in sight?
Got him, Palaco 1441.
Roger. And just check your squawk code, I'm showing you 7,000.
We're going to sit back at 1200, I think it's watch for us, on 1441.
Apollo Club 1441, no problem. I'll just give you a new squawk code of 0660.
0660 is your Palaco 1441.
0660.
0660 Palaco 1441.
I don't know why he wanted me to contact him.
Winnipeg Center.
I am below the Bravo. I am below any airspace, it looks like.
Get back on.
Apollo Club 1444, okay, no problem. And descent to your discretion. Contact me when you're coming back into the airspace.
Affirmative, 57444.
Affirmative, bro. You gotta love this guy, how he... Sometimes, some of these people, they just don't know how to talk to ATC. Someone's got a muted mic, unless they're somewhere else in some other airspace. Because Winnipeg is a pretty big airspace. There's a walker...
8395, if you're trying to give us, or talk to me or something, you're way too far out of my airspace for any communication or radar verification, so I cannot hear you.
Oof. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and do a little bit of a turn.
Traffic to your 12 o'clock, 5 miles, southbound Baron 2600. Do you have that traffic in sight?
We'll keep a lookout, Pilot Cup 341.
Roger.
Yeah, let's do nighttime. And
C3, when ready to send 15,000, altimeters 2955, information hotel.
oh, I can see him up there now. Yeah, they legit cannot see traffic during the day, flight sim. Yeah, you really can't. You know, I might not even go out to this point. We'll just keep heading straight. We'll, follow the needle between these two, like, restricted airspaces there. Or even 3. Whole bunch of them right there.
Apollo Club 8395, yeah, you're still too far out of my airspace for any radar or communication. Yeah, like I said, give me a call in 40 miles.
So yeah, once this curve happens, I need to stay on the right side of this road, but not too far on the right, just a little bit on the right, and I can pass right through it. Is that the traffic?
Winnipeg Center cleared 2911. You still want to set Mach 0.75 or lower?
For 2911, yeah, please, I just got traffic, that's working out well with the speed here, so that'll just be perfect. Pilot Club 36, contact the tower now, 118.3, good day.
118.3, Pilot Club 36, good day.
So me and Sky go fly at this other place, we'll need to
Winnipeg Center, Westjet 63 approaching.
choose a different aircraft, I guess.
Westjet 63, when ready to send 15,000, altimeters 2955, information hotel.
My discretion down to 15,000, and we do have hotel on board, Westjet 63.
Delta 1361 to send 9,000.
Descend 9,000, total 1361.
Let's see here. I'm gonna go join my voice chat here.
Pilot Club 1441, I suggest you reduce your speed. It'll work out better with the Baron that's in front of you. They're just about a 8-mile final for runway 18.
Following up, Pilot Club 1441.
How you doing?
Canada 1353, Winnipeg Center, squawk code 0626.
I mean, really, I could continue just straight here.
Pilot Club 36 Towers 183. Pilot Club 1441 Towers 183. Just let them know you're on the IFR approach.
Let them know Pilot Club 1441.
Stu's favorite Minecraft game.
What?
I said I'm playing your favorite Minecraft game.
What, Sleepy Baseball?
Yeah. I am sleepy. I don't know why.
Might want to fix that, get more sleep.
Pilot Club 1441, you can contact the tower now.
And I go to bed at like 1
Get in Pilot Club 1441.
You go to bed at 1 a.m.?
Yeah.
Amateur numbers.
8. What do you mean amateur?
I go to bed at 3 or 4 a.m.
Nah. Honestly, it depends on what I feel like.
No, this is consistently every day.
Oh. Well.
Alright, I'm getting pretty close to entering Tower's airspace here. I feel like Center, or maybe they are used to it, I don't know, but they're just not used to these small aircraft coming into the airspace, going all slow and stuff. Because I don't know why, Center sent me a contact me way out here. I'm at 1,800, that's below his area of control right now. I was gonna go up and just contact Tower like the chart says, but I guess not.
Jesus Christ. 55 ping my bomb.
Sounds like pretty good ping.
1261! Oh. Why would I take a screenshot? Oh, it's freaking...
F2, if it's Minecraft.
Contact the tower 118.3, good day.
Oh,
18.3, Pilot Club 341.
Actual screenshots.
Papa Club 36, winds 180, 13 gust 20, quick land runway 18.
Notes cannot control all
Land runway
F2 is the screenshot button.
Papa Club 9807, taxi Foxtrot, Hotel Charlie, cross runway 31.
I don't know, I use a different program.
Foxtrot Hotel Charlie crossing runway 31 and then into apron 2 at my discretion, pass up 9807.
This is Winnipeg Tower, right? Probably.
Oh, is that gone?
Most likely.
Damn it.
And Winnipeg Tower, Pilot Club, Tree 41, 1,800, 10 to the north, Information Hotel.
Pilot Club 341, Winnipeg Tower, hello, runway 18, altimeter 2955, you are number 3, traffic is 12 o'clock for 5 miles on the VR approach.
Copy 1-8, we have the traffic in sight, Pilot Club 341.
Roger, Pilot Club 341, following up, clear straight in.
Follow the traffic, clear straight in, Pilot Club 341. You know, I always just copy whatever the Canadian controllers do in terms of 341 or 341. Yeah, so I'm past that restricted airspace there. I could put in an ILS frequency. Let's try and do that.
For the ATC tonight, we'll be connecting shortly.
Roger, no problem. Thanks for flying in.
Oh, there is no ILS. There's a VOR I can do.
Good night.
VOR 18. at. The radial is 201.
Pilot Club 36, welcome to Winnipeg. Exit Foxtrot, no delay off the runway.
Foxtrot, no delay, Pilot Club 36.
And at Keto, or Ketvo, it's a waypoint.
Like, what kind of name for a waypoint is that?
It's just a waypoint, okay.
Pilot Club 36, thanks for that, stand by for taxi.
Thought I was going to follow this VOR approach, but it doesn't point you directly at the runway.
When I settle in, Pilot Club 41, thank you.
Pilot Club 36, taxi Foxtrot Hotel Charlie, cross runway 31 to apron to your discretion.
Foxtrot Hotel Charlie, cross runway 31. My discretion. Pilot Club 36.
Take her real slow here. What are you saying?
What?
What do you mean, what am I doing? I'm flying a plane. In Canada, talking to Canadian controllers.
Hello, nerd.
How you doing?
You know, not much. Just doing my taxi work.
I'm on final.
Pilot Club 1441, welcome to Winnipeg, exit Foxtrot.
It's Foxtrot 44, left or right, bro?
Sorry, say again?
I got the plate up with the taxi. Can we get the, is that the left or right off? Or sit here?
Foxtrot be a, well, Foxtrot's only a left.
What we're doing?
Is there anyone behind me?
Oh my god.
There's a guy pretty far behind me.
6:23 p.m. Hurry up. Green bars.
Pilot Club 1441, taxi to apron 2 via Foxtrot Hotel Charlie, cross runway 31 to apron your discretion.
Charlie, cross runway 31 for my discretion. 41, appreciate it.
Jeez, that readback was fast.
Pilot Club 341, wind 170 at 17, clear to land runway 18.
Clear to land runway 18, Pilot Club 341.
Back to high taxi to runway to Foxtrot.
Yeah, me landing real short. I mean, I might as well touch her down right next to Foxtrot. I could probably do that. It's just where exactly is Foxtrot? Trying to see it actually in front of me. Something's beeping. What's beeping? Oh, a fuel imbalance. Of course.
Oh, did you forget to change tank?
No, I just change tanks every time it says fuel imbalance. That's my timer.
That's your timer. Just watch for the fuel imbalance. Yeah,
Yep.
bro. I don't need to worry about fuel. It'll tell me.
I mean, it's been fine so far. They're about balanced. As long as you hit it right when it says that, and you don't wait.
Oh, we call that lazy.
No, it's not laziness. That's just
my
using
God.
your resources wisely.
Lazy. What's
And time management and stuff.
Okay, Pilot Club 1441, you're currently on apron 1. You can shut down there if you'd like, but if you'd like to go to apron 2, it is Victor Hotel Charlie, cross 31 from there.
It's actually on the non-movement area down here. If we stuff. Are the controls here?
Yeah, Foxtrot's pretty far down there.
1441, if you'd like, you can stop on the apron. You can park at that apron. If you'd like to be with your company aircraft, it says Victor Hotel Charlie, cross runway 31.
Okay, yeah, I did. Alright, so we'll make off on a Victor here and runway 31.
But this controller's probably watching me at his scope, like how these dudes are landing so slow.
I mean, what's your landing speed right now? 50 knots?
I mean, I'm going 60, but I could slow it down to 50. Like, do like 45. And with the headwind, you know, it slows it down about 10 knots, it looks like. On the ground speed.
Pilot code 341, welcome to Winnipeg. There's no traffic in trail anymore, so you can high
Not
speed
even
taxi
on the
down
ground.
runway 18 and exit left on Charlie if you'd like.
Yeah, okay, I was gonna land right next to Foxtrot, but we'll keep her going all the way to, floating all the way down the runway. Pelican 341.
Pilot code 341, sorry I didn't notice you were still in the air.
What's happening?
What a menace.
Yeah, it's a stall aircraft. I was gonna land it right next to Foxtrot, but we'll keep her going.
The embodiment of Dennis the Menace right now.
What, me?
E. Yeah, just fly it all the way to Charlie. It'll be fine.
Oh, he said Charlie? Okay, that is the end. Okay. We're good.
Yeah, Charlie's the end.
Oh, gosh. He's like, high-speed taxi. I'm like, no need. I'm still in the air.
How about high-speed air taxi, eh?
That's helicopters.
Yeah, I mean, you're almost helicopter state at this point. I see you still hovering in the air.
Do it all the way down to Charlie. Yeah, I got full flaps and everything. We're good. I wish I had like an actual physical flaps lever like this plane has. You gotta reach my hand up and just yank it down a bit. Yank it down a
like
click.
a full-on stick, baby.
Kinda, yeah. So now we're in the yellow. I think that's 2,000 feet remaining. With the lights on the side.
I imagine there will eventually be a day where we get a big fucking flaps lever.
Maybe.
You're still floating?
Right.
No, I'm just keeping. I'm keeping the engine up a bit, so I can just go and land right next to Charlie. You know, I should probably put her down now.
You should probably put her down. You might miss Charlie if you don't.
Yep. Bush tires coming in handy with that landing. Bro thinks he's a heli. Also, you gotta love the bright ass headlights I got on this.
Pilot code 341, thanks for that. You can now exit to Charlie, taxi Charlie, and good day.
Charlie to the apron, Pilot Club 341. You have a good night.
Oh, good old
Roger, good night.
The taxi lights are fucking brighter than the landing lights. It's just the landing lights are wider. And because of the crosswind, it's gonna be a struggle to get this thing into parking.
What?
Yeah, it was fun. I was getting like strewn across the taxi all the time.
Except I'm in a tail dragger. You're in a Bonanza. You know?
Yeah, it was still a pain in the butt.
Oof.
What?
And the duck guy with the prime sub. Come on, thanks for that.
What are we planning on for planes to Hector?
I don't know. How long you want to take to get there? See, for me, that's always the question. How long do I want to take to get somewhere besides my plane?
Well, not GA.
Oh fuck.
That would,
What's a,
that would
not
take
even a citation?
Half a day. Well,
Citation's
maybe it's
kind of GA.
Just not anything below turbo prop.
Okay. 152 it is. No, I'm just kidding.
Forever.
Or the Zenith. With multiple fuel stops.
Let's just do Zenith and just stop everywhere. I mean, hell, we could stop at probably Pembina. I bet you Pembina has a truck. Yeah, it has a municipal airport. Let's go. Go start.
Where are you parked?
Pembina border. We're pretty much right out front the ramp here.
Huh.
Apron too.
Well, I know. Oh, so are you the? You know, you're not a.
Oh shit! I'm disconnected.
You're a Bonanza.
Whoops.
Oh, okay.
Whoops! I'm disconnected.
I was gonna come park to you, but I guess
I
not.
forgot about that fact.
I was gonna go towards this Bonanza up here, but okay.
Winnipeg Tower, Delta 1361, RNF
I
Zulu,
would reconnect, but then that would look weird.
Maybe. Well, I mean, you'll be reconnecting anyways, right?
Delta 1361, squawk 4712 please.
Hold on, I'll be back. I do actually have to take care of the snake.
Repeat the code and
Oh, you haven't even done that yet?
Delta 1361, it's squawk
I've been
4172.
over here chilling with y'all.
4172,
Okay.
widen now, Delta 1361.
I'll be right back.
You do that.
Sky.
Of course, this thing's gonna keep on beeping until I turn the plane off.
Just turn the plane off.
That's what I did. And it's dark. The real thing is, what should we fly next? Gonna fly down to Hector International, you know, Sky's home turf. Sadly, there's no ATC online.
Fly the... I'm not even, I don't even know what planes there are.
Well, Sky's gotta have it too. I have a lot.
The
DA. The what?
Nothing.
Say DA62? I mean, that could work. So let's see, how far is the field here?
Right down the middle.
I'm saying how far?
What?
How far is this place?
I'm watching baseball.
Oh, well, you're doing weird stuff.
No, it's
So we've got 180 miles direct. It's gonna turn into more than that, but still. So I mean, really, a DA62 could do it in an hour.
An hour?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Maybe slightly more than an hour, but still.
Why does your thing look so weird? Is that a V-22?
Yes. Have you not seen me fly that like a bunch of times on the stream?
Never seen you fly a V-22.
Bruh. Flown it many times. I flew it over like into is it into San Francisco? I don't remember. It might have been.
Oh. How much is it?
Not worth it, I'm gonna be honest. I mean, it's fun to fly, but not worth it. Not worth the price.
Get there.
Yo, you disabled sound alerts?
What? Who did?
Game.
Oh shit! I disabled them because the guy was spamming them earlier. I forgot to turn it back on.
Turn them on, it's gonna get spammed.
I paused it and I'm not hearing anything so far. Oh, there it is. Heavy.
Hold the phone.
Haha.
What are we flying? I mean, DA62 could get there in about an hour or so.
A DA62 in an hour?
Yeah.
Full throttle, man.
DA62, according to the little stats thing here, is 171 knots. It's about 180.
You win.
It's about 180 miles to get there. Direct, at least. But if we put in some waypoints, it'll be a little longer. So what do you want to do?
Since we're crossing the international border here, I believe it would be
You can do VFR crossings.
Really?
Yeah, yeah. You know, you just go stop at, I mean, you probably have to do IFR too, but you go stop at the crap, what are they called? Let me look at the airport chart here.
The custom?
Yeah, the customs ramp, yeah. Yeah, don't forget your passport. But the real question is, what would we fly to get out of here? I could go routes. Here. Oh, what the fuck is that route? Hell to the nah. What about there?
Yo, you want to go fly to Grand Forks, VOR?
Well, I was just looking at the routes people have flown before.
What's happening?
But the question is,
one
which
of his
departure
routes
should I
took him,
use out of here?
Like way out of the way and then to Grand Forks.
Alright, so we're taking the 739, right?
What?
What?
I'm pretty sure Hector isn't big enough for a 739.
Yeah, I can.
Oh,
You could totally land it there.
I'll bet.
I mean,
not gonna
I wouldn't
take it,
think there's a gate big enough for a 739.
Where are we going from, or where are we going?
Hector
from
International.
again? No, from.
Winnipeg.
Which is what? Oh, CYWG? Looks like it. Freaking. So, where are we spawning at?
Oh, you know what?
The GA ramp? What?
I'll do you one bet. Instead of flying to Hector International, what about we do Castleton Robert Miller Municipal?
Where's that?
What?
That's K5N8 or 5N8 depending on which service you.
Oh, the one so next to there.
Yeah, it's the Echo.
There's like 3 ramps. Which one is GA?
That's
Fast
my
Air.
actual home airport.
What?
Fast Air.
I don't have a chart pulled up because frickin' Sky Vector doesn't have a chart. So like,
Get Flight Plan Go.
okay, what?
Get Flight Plan Go.
Now I'm just gonna park here.
So Sky, what do you think about this route? We'll go put it over in your chat. Of course, they assign the departure and all that. What do you think about that?
That's not that bad.
Yeah?
What planes were we planning on?
Could do DA-62. Unless you want to do something else.
I already spawned in.
In what? You could do the Vision Jet if you really wanted to. Kinda want to do the DA-62 though. Well, as long as... I have the improvement mod and all that installed too.
Ian's still doing the DA-62. Yes.
I have the
Oh god.
What?
Oh my jet just did the biggest fart.
You can't even park back at the thing. So I'm just gonna park somewhere else and then slew over to the correct place.
Are you doing a DA-62?
Yeah.
I think the last time I tried the DA-62 it didn't start, so...
I have the improvement mod and all that stuff, it should help. The only problem is sometimes your throttle won't work and you gotta restart the sim to get it to work.
That's never
You
concerning.
can't park there, it's weird, yeah. Flight sim doesn't always have the correct parking spots.
Faster go Diamond, 171.
Yeah.
Electricity Master.
You might gonna have to choose a slower aircraft than that. Oh. We're thinking.
What? No.
You look up a tutorial on how to fly the DA-62?
I guess we could just grab
Yeah, the throttles do work.
Slow. Fly slow. Fly.
Fly slow.
Yeah, we could do that.
Or starting engine.
Are you literally looking up a video tutorial on how to fly this thing?
No, I'm using the checklist in the game.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Really? You gotta do that?
See.
Shouldn't need to.
Bye.
The DA-62 is super simple. Who's typing stuff?
Not me.
Someone is.
Uh-oh.
Also, bro, you want to stop having your like baseball audio in the background?
Oh yeah, my bad. I forgot that was on.
Huh. Who is typing a bunch of stuff? Titus?
Maybe.
Keyboard's louder than mine. And should I go with my pilot club call sign? Nah, I don't want to. We'll go the normal one.
I'm not typing that loud.
You're typing loud. I can hear it.
Average loudness.
Okay, what was the airport again? Oh gosh, that's light mode. 5 and 8. Alternate airports will be Hector. Or Fargo.
We're reconnecting to the network.
Yes.
Whoops. Where's VFR or IFR?
Whatever you want to do. Time and route, an hour, 10 minutes or so? Fuel available, I don't know. Cruise speed, 170. Altitude, what should I go up to? Oh, fuck, this completely messed up my stuff. I need to go copy the route from Sky's chat. Where'd it go?
The airport we're going to?
There it is. Because it went and completely deleted my stuff.
Stay with the airport we're going to again.
5 November 8.
Okay.
But cruise altitude. We'll go up in the flight levels. We'll go 210.
Pretty high.
Yeah, this plane can make it up. I think. Or can it? I'm gonna go 170. Don't know if they can actually make it up. It's whatever you want to do. It doesn't matter to me. Go for it.
What's the max for IFO? Like 5,000?
What do you mean? What do you mean the max?
Your mom. What are we thinking for cruise altitude?
I did 170 since I don't actually remember how high the DA-62 goes up.
I'm gonna put 2,500.
For what?
Cruise altitude.
2,500. 2,500.
Yes.
In what plane?
It's 62.
Why are you going that low?
I don't know. I don't have a route. And am I or VFR?
I mean, if you want to go VFR, sure. Just watch out for terrain going that low.
I'm fine with crashing into it.
Bruh.
What?
You.
I don't play flight sim and I have the same answer as him. Let that sink in.
Nice guys.
I'm not saying that you're being a noob.
I'm a noob.
What?
Huh?
You should call yourself the N-word.
What?
I'm not sure if you said noob or the N-word. It's really...
I am a noob.
Oh, okay. You are that too.
Oh, wait, what? There we go.
Jesus Christ, there's still pilot clubs coming in.
Yeah. I'm not too surprised. Didn't even see my plane over here on the ramp.
Where do you guys?
So I filed the flight plan, all that stuff. Write down my clearance, so we're going to 5 November 8, what's that called?
Oh,
it is Captain Robert Miller Air Municipal.
Caston Robert Miller.
They'll probably shorten it to like Robert Miller Municipal.
I spawned over at the wrong ramp. So
Then slew over before you connect. It's not that hard.
I connected and I.
Then disconnect and slew over.
Oh, I just did. But I didn't disconnect.
Watch your tone, dude.
I'm not used to it. Did that.
For 1 Sierra Whiskey's 1700. 170 or so. Diamond DA-62. Oh, what the hell was that? Oh, I don't care. Let's see, I'll hit B for altimeter when you start putting in the flight plan. Which is CY... Oh, fuck. CY... WG? Yes. And then we're going to
so just for
5 number
purposes,
8.
I believe that sim will count it as 5NA.
Yeah. Okay. I already followed the flight plan. Castleton, okay.
My true home area.
How you
Oh my
doing,
gosh,
Dylan?
We have William Polly on center. Let's go.
Wait, we do? He just signed on?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah, score. You want to go to fly into Minneapolis after this?
From Castleton.
Yeah, you
Depends
just
on how much time
load up in a jet. Even if
I
you
am
go
in
from
a jet.
Hector, well, in a better jet.
This is a
And
good
then en route, we've got... Actually, I'm gonna call for clearance first, just to make sure. Enjoyed the flight into Winnipeg? Nice. So we're going to 5 number 8 with the clearance, route, radar vectors, cav key, then flight plan route probably, and then altitude. Actually, it'll probably give us a departure to fly. Altitude, I mean, we're going up to 17,000. Departure on whatever. What's center on? Oh, center's closed. We're at Unicom. I should go ahead and
Yay.
call up though. So tower 118.3. I wonder if I will take off from here again for your AT session tomorrow. I mean, you could.
Below 3,000 feet.
Roger, say pilot club A395, say again altimeter.
Altimeter 2955, and not below 3,500 feet.
Roger, not below 2995, not below 3,500 feet.
Roger.
And then we have information hotel. Still hotel.
When I call for VFR, do I just say VFR southeast or whatever?
VFR southbound information hotel. Oh wait, no, you'd say, you know, Winnipeg Tower, whatever your call sign is. Request VFR to the south, information hotel, we're at Fast Air or something like that.
8395 on my screen, you're at 6,000 feet and climbing.
Something like that.
There's also a delay,
hell
so
yeah.
there's that.
I'm watching Days still.
Huh.
Even though my team won.
And Winnipeg Tower, November 341 Sierra Whiskey. Request IFR down to 5 November 8 with information hotel.
3410 Whiskey, Winnipeg Tower, hello. You're cleared to fly the 5 November 8 airport via the Winnipeg 2 departure, flight plan route, flight level 170, depart runway 18, squawk 4725.
Go to the 5 November 8 airport via the Winnipeg 2 departure, flight plan route, flight level 170, depart runway 18, squawk 4725, November 10 Whiskey.
November 10 Whiskey, you're back correct. Well, you're on apron 2, so just call me for taxi.
Alright. Call him for taxi in a minute. Okay, he didn't make any changes. That's good.
Okay, Pilot Club 8395, you're currently above my airspace at this time. I can't see you on radar until you're below 6,000. So you can monitor your comm 122.8 until you're below 4,000 feet.
Maybe I just need to make it really
Zamta.
big.
Whoa, what big?
Winnipeg Tower. Good evening. Pilot Club 9807 at
Oh my
1-2. Requesting IFR with hotel.
Pilot Club 9807, Winnipeg Tower, hello, you're clear to the flight November 8 airport via the Duxus 1 departure, flight plan route, depart runway 18, squawk 4732.
Pilot Club 8395,
China.
reporting at
Nope.
5,000 feet, heading 210.
And Pilot Club 9807 has the Duxus 1, 18 for departure, and can we get that squawk code back for us, 9807?
Squawk code 4732, Pilot Club 9807.
Keep messing this
Thank you
up.
so much, 4732, Pilot Club 9807.
Wait, they gave you a departure that wasn't the one I got?
Calling for taxi.
We'll call.
Pilot Club 8395, altitude restriction canceled. You can fly plan for a right base, runway 18.
Roger, right base, runway 18, turning now.
I almost asked why Stu came up as an A330, but I forgot. he had
Winnipeg
the-
traffic,
the-
Pilot Club 444.
Forgot you don't have this aircraft.
9 miles,
I don't have the improvement mod. No.
You don't need the improvement mod to see me. You
Pilot
need
Club
the.
444, Winnipeg Tower, hello, runway 18.
Yeah, because you don't have this aircraft.
240 for now.
I'm literally in the.
You bought the pleb $60 version of Flight Sim.
We'll fly,
Oh, yeah, you're right.
240.
Delta 1347, winds 190 at 17 knots, clear to land runway 18.
Clear to land.
Runway Tango 407. Now to
Pilot Club 18,
pause.
it's correction. Pilot Club 8395, you're number 2. Traffic is a 737. Correction, traffic's an A320, 3 mile final, report if in sight.
Roger, 3 mile final. I'm looking right now.
Alright, that should be it for the flight plan,
Pilot
except
Club 444, your traffic is an Embraer
procedure
110
departure.
at your 12 o'clock for, well, they're 17 miles out, but you will be following
Winnipeg
up to number 3.
2.
Copy that. Number 3.
Actually, that doesn't make sense, because that's for runway 13 or 31.
395
Or
without delay,
13.
turn east, cleared
What?
for a right base, runway 18.
Roger, turning east, runway, or right base. Expediting.
Oh, I guess it does work off that runway, okay. So Winnipeg 2.
And
From
Pilot Club
18.
8395, altitude restrictions canceled.
There's that. Then over
Pilot Club
here,
8395, altitude restriction is now canceled. You may
GPS,
descend.
Roger.
transponder 4725. Got that up to 17,000. Well, actually, wait, the departure is this
Pilot
anything?
Club 444, fly heading 270.
Man.
270.
Climb and maintain 3,000.
8395. Am I still number 2? Because I do see traffic at my 12 o'clock. Looks like he might be coming in. Down.
Hey, firm, you're still number 2, now fly heading,
I can
Stand
fly
by.
around him too.
negative, fly heading 140 now, clear straight in runway
Fly
18.
heading 140, Pilot Club 8395.
Delta
All right,
1347,
are you guys ready to go?
Or,
Just about. Got to start up the engine.
never mind, Delta 1347, taxi down runway 18, exit left Charlie. Taxi Charlie, Hotel, Victor, cross runway 31 to the apron.
Taxi via Charlie Hotel.
Yes, color changes.
And cross 31 for Delta
Mhm.
1347.
Oh, sorry. I was reading chats and pushing the push button instinctively.
Huh.
Sorry.
Okay, Pilot Club 8395, I need you to turn 90 degrees to the right immediately.
Turning 90 degrees to the right immediately.
Stu, you got a second?
Maybe? Why?
Stupid.
To look at my screen that I am sharing.
Okay, Pilot Club 8395, just confirm your heading indicator is aligned with your compass. Oh wait, you're not a GA.
Yeah, what about
sorry,
it?
disregard.
This is so far what I've come up with.
Yeah,
I already have spawners on the server that I've captured, plus...
Roger, 8395 from your current position, you're cleared straight in runway 18 to number 1.
You know, you didn't even need to capture them. You can literally use spawn eggs to change the type of the spawner.
I don't know how to get spawn eggs.
Your creative inventory?
No, on the actual server.
Oh. Well, I'm saying for testing, you could do that.
Oh yeah, I've done that.
Yeah. I thought you actually went out in the world and tried to get them.
2386 Kilo, Winnipeg Tower,
And
squad
then
4702,
Hopper, one of
stand by for
these
taxi.
is Fluid XP being filled, the other one's Storage Controller. These, I'm gonna use small ones since you can do a 537 million.
Okay, Pilot Club 8395, you were clear of the traffic anyway, you just need to turn, now heading correction, now turn heading 200, direct to runway 18, you're cleared straight in.
Roger, turn heading
Just don't know if it's
00 direct
efficient.
runway.
I don't know.
Pilot Club 444, you're cleared straight in, runway 18, number 2.
Cleared, straight in runway 18, number 2. Pilot Club 444.
My back hurts.
Engine's ready, and we're about to ready to roll.
Voice.
See, I would tell you a little
Winnipeg
secret to
Tower,
keep your
November
back
1
from
Sierra
hurting, but I don't know
Whiskey,
if you
down at Fast Air, ready for taxi with hotel.
I don't think
November 1 Sierra Whiskey, standby.
Alright, stand by apparently.
I mean, it's pretty good
November,
advice. To make your back stop hurting, you can...
2386 Kilo, Winnipeg Tower, runway 18, altimeter 2955, taxi Charlie, cross 31, then Charlie Hotel, Foxtrot to Tango, hold short 18 to call me ready for departure. Can you repeat that again for 2386 Kilo, I'll just send it via chat.
Bro, he's like somewhat disappointed in you or something.
I don't know what I did.
Not enough. You...
Get to deafen them for a minute.
Pilot Club 444, slow to final approach speed. Traffic ahead is at your 11 o'clock for 6 miles.
Looking for traffic, we'll slow to approach speed.
8395 is gonna pick up this speed. I got runway in sight.
8395, thanks. I know I'm slow.
8395.
You know, I thought of this because this is an uncontrolled field we're going to. One of us is probably gonna need to hold on the way in.
Pilot Club 9807. Where are you going?
Well, because the apron is uncontrolled, we were going to hold short
yeah,
Charlie and call for taxi for Pilot Club 9807.
Yeah, no, fair enough. Yeah, sorry about that.
He's like, where are you going? Where are you going?
Do they make?
I
mentioned it on the. I was gonna hold short Charlie and call for taxi.
Pilot Club 8395, winds 190 at
That's the apron too. Is uncontrolled.
1017, clear to land runway 18, Pilot Club 98395. Thank you, sir.
There we go. We got moonlight.
8395. If you can expedite off the runway when you're on the ground.
Of which the tower originally, or not originally, went and said.
November 2386 Kilo, confirm you got the taxi.
I win.
Yes, we have taxi construction.
I don't know what's...
Okay, 2386 Kilo, roger. November 410 Whiskey, runway 36, altimeter 2955, taxi Charlie, Hotel, Foxtrot Tango, cross runway 31, hold short 36, call me ready for departure. Just be advised, company DA62 is also on the taxi route, and there's a SF50 at the entrance to the apron.
Yeah, just for 1 Sierra, just confirm you want me runway 36?
Oh, correction, no, runway 18, sorry about that.
Yeah, runway 18 via Charlie Hotel, Foxtrot Tango, cross tree 1, hold short tree 6, November 10 Whiskey.
Are you blocking the ramp?
He kind of was, yeah. Or he is.
Pilot Club 8395, short final.
Yeah, Pilot Club 8395, roger, you're clear to land. You can reduce your final approach speed when you want to.
Is he blocking it?
I shouldn't be.
Kind of. I mean,
I think
since
I see
he's an
plenty of pavement
airliner.
around.
Is there plenty?
I see Stu. I see his plane.
Oh yeah, I can kind of get around you.
Winnipeg Tower, Fox Club 907, short of Charlie, ready for taxi. With hotel.
Pilot Club 9807, runway through 18, altimeter 2955. Behind the company Diamond Star, taxi Charlie, cross 31, then hotel, Foxtrot Tango, hold short 18, call me ready.
Oh, go Charlie! Hotel Foxtrot Tango, cross 31 and follow the traffic, Pilot Club 9807.
How does he know we're company though? I mean, we're going to the same place, but still. We don't even have the same call sign.
He probably recognized you.
Pilot Club 8395, clear.
Or he watched the stream or
Pilot Club
something. Could be.
8395, roger. Hold position on
Might be
Papa.
little not super
Yeah,
fast
shoot.
taxis too.
Actually,
8395, holding position on Papa.
where's the guy that came in here said he's a
Pilot Club
Canadian?
444, the wind's
Winnipeg's his home
190 at
airport.
17, clear to land runway 18.
Could the tower be that guy?
Pilot Club 444.
Plane's very sensitive. I keep having to put in a lot of left rudder.
Pilot Club 8395, there will be a delay. There are 3 aircraft taxiing up hotels in Foxtrot Tango.
There will be a delay.
Copy 8395.
Yeah, this
God, you
thing's
get into
way more
frickin'
sensitive than what I
hot-
remember.
You get in a freaking hotel, it's even worse. You gotta do
What
the
is
right
Oh
it?
way.
man, what a good day.
What a good day. What do you mean? What?
It's a good day to me. Get to go over to my home air.
Yeah. Get to have center on, you know,
anyone
the
actually
great controller that is William Polly. Oops, someone's holding their push to talk. Someone doesn't know. He doesn't know.
You can hear him breathing.
Yep, he doesn't know. Is Tower gonna get on him?
There he is.
Up, and they even typed in the call sign. They got him.
Okay.
I think I'm going the right way.
I hope you're going the right way, because if you're going the wrong way, we have a problem.
Uh-oh.
He's back. Open mic is back. Where are you, Dicey? You're like way ahead of me
I'm
or
in front of
something?
you.
Yeah, you are. I don't. Are you on the right way? I'm not sure.
I'm
You
pretty
might be.
sure I am, but I'm looking at
As
the
long
chart.
as you didn't turn on to the.
I just went straight. where it
Okay,
told me
yeah,
to
I was about to say as long as you didn't turn into the de-ice area.
Pilot Club 1145, you're actually within my zone now. Squawk 4715 and ident.
I think there's a lot of wind here.
Oh, yeah, there is. Did you not see when I was looking at like the wind charts and stuff earlier?
No. It's the wind.
The wind got even worse as we came into Winnipeg,
Uh-oh.
and you already saw how much my aircraft was shaking.
Oh, never mind. He's holding short of
Pilot Club
Tango.
1145, identified 3,600 feet. Cleared straight in runway
There's a
18.
bump right there.
You're number 2.
So at Charlie Hotel, Foxtrot Tango. Okay.
I was wondering why this guy was facing me, and then I realized that he was holding short of the taxi we were supposed to be going on.
Yep.
Controls are free.
No voice.
Pilot Club 444, welcome to Winnipeg. Taxi down runway 18, exit kilo.
Taxi down runway 18, exit kilo, Pilot Club 444.
Jesus
Actually,
Christ,
Pilot
that
Club
guy
444,
stopped
high
super
speed taxi down 18, approved, exit Charlie at the end.
High speed taxi down to
Oh,
Charlie.
that guy's lucky.
Pilot Club 444.
High speed taxi. Woo.
Oh, it's Mark.
These bumps and stuff keep sucking.
There's Mark all the way at the end.
What do you mean? Did you say Mark? Why is he all the way at the end?
Yeah, it's like the last one coming in.
He's usually like that. Even though he gives the briefing and all that, he knows.
Aircraft taxiing, but I don't see any lights on any of them. A395.
I mean, I know I have my lights on. I have landing.
I have my lights on, and I see your guys' lights on.
395 lights
So
are on the pilot's discretion on the ground in Canada.
Okay.
but we have our lights on, so.
Yeah, I was about to say we have our lights on anyways.
I mean, my lights are on. This is probably some sort of sim issue.
It has to be, because, like, it's every aircraft. Like, you see the taxi lights, but no nav lights.
I think I have like all of them on.
Does this plane have nav
Sounds like
lights?
this guy got,
taxi,
some sort
Yeah,
of
it
weird,
does. It doesn't have a
Straight
beacon light.
axis, make way.
Negative. On my screen, it looks like there's plenty of space.
Roger, A395.
A395, when the SF-50 passes you, you can taxi Foxtrot Hotel Charlie Cross 31 to the apron.
Roger,
Right,
taxi,
wait for this.
Foxtrot Charlie Hotel, taxi, pilot, float A395, thanks.
Pilot Club 444, hold position. You're about to enter the CFB Canada base.
Copy that. Hold
What?
Yeah, if you're able, make a 180 on the taxiway and then hold short of 36.
Yeah, the guy was about to go into the military area.
The big tower, number 286 kilo, coming for the 1A, ready to go.
386 kilo, are you available? Are you able and immediate takeoff?
Yep, we're ready to go. 86 kilo.
Roger, 386 kilo, fly runway heading, runway 18 without delay, clear for takeoff, and the wind 190 at 17.
1A clear for takeoff, no delay. 386 kilo.
Oh, my parking brake's on.
Go, go, go. Full throttle it. Rotate
okay.
about 80, 90 knots.
Maybe a drifting.
Bro, this whole short line is actually pretty close to the runway, in my opinion.
Alright, we're in the air.
Nice.
It's a very short takeoff. Jesus Christ. Nice guy. Oh, he didn't respond to me.
What do you mean?
I said hi, Sky. He didn't say anything.
He's busy with his stream.
Check the dog
Club 1145, anticipate late clearance.
Was he gonna have me take off?
I hope so. There's this guy all the way at the end of the runway, though.
Tower Park on A395.
Maybe that's what it is.
Taxi to the tower parking area.
That's what?
Stand by. Break, Piper Club 440. Sorry, Pilot Club 444 without delay, cross runway 36.
Cross runway 36, Pilot Club 444.
Pilot Club 8395, taxi Whiskey at apron 1. Have a good night.
A395, thanks. Thank you.
Just say thanks and a thank you.
Yeah.
Pilot Club 1145, winds 190 at 12, clear to land runway 18.
Ah, damn, there's some guy landing.
This is actually pretty cool. The lights are working
Pilot
here.
Club 444, thanks for that. You can taxi Charlie to the apron 2. Have a good night.
Charlie, taxi to Charlie Apron. Thank you very much for your service. Pilot Club 444.
Roger, not a problem. Good night.
Bro, this plane's engines, like by default, they sound kind of weak.
Remember.
But like you get up there, you go pretty quick.
Get on course.
Get on course.
I don't know what on course I'm going, but
Just go direct whatever waypoint you want to go to.
I don't have a waypoint in VFR.
Then direct the airport.
I don't know which way heading the airport is.
Just do you have You have GPS. Just go direct the airport. It's kind of funny. The dude behind me is an SR-22, even though he's totally not.
Definitely an SR-53. 52. 22?
You mean SF-50?
No, what's my heading? Where's my heading thing?
Are you really struggling in this plane?
No, I'm not struggling. I just couldn't find this crap.
Oh my god.
Calm down, Stu. How about my vertical speed is? That'd be cool,
Imagine
right?
what?
What?
Someone in my chat said imagine.
Imagine what? Oh.
Imagine imagining.
What?
So, oh, what the heck? That's a level of detail that's not in there correctly. Is he flying a Skyhawk? It's a Skyhawk. Yeah, I think the Pilot livery I have for the Skyhawk's kind of messed up. Or one of the level of details aren't there. It's like the mid-range level of detail. So it's when you're not close up and you're not far away.
Pilot Club 1145, welcome to Winnipeg. High speed taxi down 18, approved to exit left on Charlie.
Dude's just gotta wait there.
Yeah, and? Or people aren't listening.
Pilot Club 1145, high speed down runway 18. High speed taxi down runway 18 is approved. Exit at the end, left on Charlie.
High speed taxi down.
Oh gosh.
November 480 is here. Are you guys ready?
Number 10 whiskey is ready.
You say number 3, 4,
Number 2
I
is
don't
ready too.
Okay, November 10 whiskey, line up and wait runway 18.
Wait, line up and wait. November 10 whiskey.
Pilot Club 9807 behind.
I guess we were supposed to
Company
tell
Diamond
him.
Star or Company Diamond. Line up and wait runway 18, number 2 for departure.
We'll line up behind the star and 18, Pilot Club 9807.
Wait, are we both supposed to go on the runway at the same time? Or are you just lining up? Oh, we are?
I'm lining up behind him.
I thought he
He's
meant
gonna
line
let
up
you,
after I
he's gonna
took
land.
off.
No. He wants me to line up now.
Oh, okay.
Hey.
I mean, I know they get pretty close on their lineups and stuff, but geez, this is real close. Closer than I've ever seen it. Am I just gonna keep rolling, or?
I wouldn't keep rolling.
There's so much runway. There's 11,000 feet. This plane can take off in 5.
He might take that as taking off, though.
Maybe. Yeah.
Considering he took me as moving about as probably about to taxi on my own discretion.
November 386 kilo. You're leaving my airspace to the south. Frequency.
There we go.
Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good night.
He's struggling a little bit.
We'll get there eventually, guys.
Yeah, we'll get there eventually.
November 10.
You know what? Do I have to go to
runway
Unicom?
exited
No,
on
so guess what?
Charlie.
We're not doing it.
Contact, or correction, monitor Unicom 122.8 when airborne. The wind's 190 at 12, gusting 19. Clear for takeoff, runway 18.
Yeah, monitored Unicom airborne, runway 18, cleared for takeoff. Number 10 whiskey.
Pilot Club 1145, taxi Charlie, and have a good night.
I'm just gonna go to Unicom since Steve's gonna go to Unicom. That's
Yeah, we're supposed to. That's kind of how it works.
Not a problem.
Didn't he already terminate?
Huh?
Didn't you already get terminated, Third Icy?
Yeah, he did.
But then I was on it, and then I went back to the.
Look at that, easy takeoff. You just kind of fly runway heading for a bit. 185.
Yeah. Holy crap.
Engaging autopilot. I forgot it does that.
Pilot Club 9807, monitor Unicom 122.8 When airborne, wind 1.
Alright, there's that. I'm gonna keep climbing, runway heading until I turn here in a minute. What in the hell? It's just Titus making noises. You know, as he does.
Cruising over here at 2,500.
Good for you.
You guys are gonna get there probably way faster than me since you guys are gonna be high altitude.
Oh, especially Sky will.
Well, yeah, he's in a vision jet.
Bro, scrolling up the altitude thing in the G1000 takes fucking forever. The question is, will I even make it up to 17,000? I'm not even sure. I have like 20 minutes to make it up there. You know, you could go monitor center. Oh dang, the wind's pushing me way off course. I can't see Sky right now. Oh yeah, I can.
You know, they said as a kid, if I eat my vegetables, I'll grow big and strong. But the problem is, the broccoli turned me racist.
What? What the hell, bro? I mean, we all already knew this, but still, what the hell?
Hey, that's all I can figure. It's either that or the water. Because the water's turning freaking frogs gay, so they must be turning me racist.
Wait, you're turning racist? You weren't already born racist to me?
See,
Oh, bro, you weren't as racist as this kid.
What's your speed right now, Mr. Stu?
100 knots.
Oh god, I'm gonna overtake you too easily.
Hey, that's the speeds I
100
go on
knots,
freeway.
climbing at
Just not
1,500 feet per minute.
Hold on, Chief, I got you. I'll switch to 100 knots.
You're just gonna climb above me.
Can that vision jet even go to 100 knots?
Yeah, it can. It
scarily
lands at like
so.
80.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a slow jet.
So you know what you should do? You should like turn to the right a bit, like what, heading 270 to kind of separate yourself from me and then pass me up.
Oh my lord.
Or I could climb faster than you and just
You
climb
could
above.
do both. Technically, in terms of ATC, you do your heading and then you climb. You know what? I'm gonna change the speed that I'm climbing here, so I'll climb slower, but the plane will go faster. It's probably a good idea. What in the hell? Yeah, I think I see you down there. I think.
See me down there?
No, not you. Although I'll probably see
down
you
there,
eventually.
so-
I'll probably see you eventually. I mean, I have to climb for a while and then I'll speed up. That's what I told you to do. You know, 270 or
We're gonna
something.
divert to we're gonna divert to the
Wait,
right.
are we going west or east?
South.
Or, excuse me, divert to the left.
South?
We're gonna go 150 or something like that.
Like
Bro,
directly
Dicey,
south?
you have like 2 or 3 compasses in your plane.
I didn't know which
Well,
way.
he's still struck.
I don't have the airport put into my thing, alright?
And put it in your thing. Hit the
Oh,
direct
well,
button
Get good.
and put in 5 November 8.
Direct bind? How are you seeing that at?
There's like 2 or 3 places in the plane.
I don't know what you're talking about, sir.
It's literally a D with an arrow on it.
How do I get my, my map on again?
What do you mean?
My map isn't on. How do I put it on?
What do you mean it's not on?
Yeah, I don't.
How is it not on?
Put it on. I don't know how to turn it on.
You talking about when you initially start the plane where you're supposed to do that like immediately?
Am I?
Yes? Oh my
How
god.
do I freaking put in the thing to the plane if it's not giving me a keyboard or anything?
You just use the knobs.
What do you mean?
Why did you fly this plane if you don't know how to fly it?
Because I don't know.
Oh my god. Okay, where's Mr. Vision Jet?
Hey, that's not
You're
nice.
still. Hey Sky, you're still lower than me.
Oh, because we just started ascending. We were doing 4,000 cap for the Duxus one first.
Yeah, your climb rate may not be too good, but I mean your lateral speed will definitely be faster than me.
Activate. It's not
And we're
activated.
gonna climb up now fast. So hold on to your butt cheeks. It's just about to get real.
Jesus. What the?
I think the plan right now is just to go direct to Zom. And pass you that.
Okay. I did cav key.
Yeah.
Go for it.
I'm passing you on just going straight through Zomta.
Okay.
That way I'm in front. You don't have to worry about speed managing. Alright, you should be far enough. I can do
Actually, we'll have the landing light on so you can see me better, maybe. Although they'll probably have me on ADSB or something. Yeah. Are you monitoring center?
not yet.
Wait, what?
I'm talking about the Minneapolis. And I put in the wrong frequency for that center. Okay. Yeah, you know, one of the best center controllers in my opinion.
Don't know who it is.
William Polly. He's one of the guys that runs the Virtual USA Flying Club.
Jesus Christ, where are we going?
5 November 8.
Yeah, how do I put it into my thing? Because I put a direct to and it's not really going.
Oh my god. Dicey, just hit the direct to button with pressing nothing else. And then you type in 5 November 8.
Yeah, I see. Alright, see, I press the key.
And then you go down, hit activate.
You know,
and then you hit
Dicey,
nav
I
mode.
hope you know you're doing a really good job.
It's working.
At making me feel less of a retard by listening to you.
Bro, I could probably give Titus the controls to a plane and he'd be able to fly it better.
Oh, nice, man.
But
and
it's
this
true.
guy's plane phobic.
Yeah, it's just like I'm fat phobic and transphobic.
Bro, what the heck? Dicey channeling his inner alert badger. Oh god.
Oh no, no. Do not
Never
speak that into existence, please.
Stu, I'm currently having to fly about sideways if I let go of the controls.
I was like, you should.
Autopilot's your friend. It's probably because of the wind.
2619.
No, it's not. You know, I'm landing in this
Runway
random dirt field.
17,
Right
MI.
Okay, go for it. I mean, I'm up at 13,000 feet, but I have 37 knots of wind off my right.
Delta 2619, runway 17.
Oh, you
Taxi
do.
via Alpha 7.
Actually, it gets worse as you
Whiskey
go up.
7, Whiskey, Kilo 10.
Oh yeah, I totally
Cross
did not just
runway
break my
We got
plane.
28
right
knots
at
to our right.
Alpha 7, hold short, runway 4.
Oh, I know you're above me still.
Yeah. I climbed. Yeah, I'm like 4,000 feet above you right now. With good IFR separation between the two of us. We have about 7 miles. Except now, I think I'm turning towards the waypoint. Yeah, I am. Turning towards the next waypoint, it's gonna be converging.
Should be fine theoretically.
As long as you go faster. Ooh,
Yeah,
look
I'm
at that
going
shiny
faster than
engine.
Ground speed size.
Look at that shiny engine.
Is it shiny?
Yeah, with the moonlight reflecting off of it and stuff.
See.
Hey Titus, what do you think about these engines? And we'll even make it daytime so you can see it easier.
Delta 1370, would you like runway 17?
Yeah, they're definitely designed a little differently than a lot of other engines.
16 cylinder?
I don't know.
Radials, or the 8 or 6s, or
I don't know.
26s?
No idea.
Or they look to be forced air induction.
Yeah,
Delta
probably.
1370, runway 17.
I kind of want to get a jet
taxi
engine
via
just so I can put it on
Delta,
like a mini bike or something
Whiskey,
ridiculous like that.
Kilo 10, hold short, runway 12 right at Delta.
I'm speeding up my ascent rate so that I hopefully move faster.
Fuck yeah! Left. I mean, oh no.
Who did?
Dicey left.
Oh, Dicey.
Oh, he disconnected even. What?
Yeah, oh no.
And maybe his mom came in and got him or something, or whatever.
Oof, he got bopped.
I don't know. Oh, I forgot. There's lights up top. There we go. I can see clearly now the rain is
Delta
gone.
2619. Roger.
Oh, fuck, I hit the wrong
taxi
button.
via Bravo and follow the Airbus.
What altitude are you going to, Sky?
170.
Delta
What do you think?
2619. I was just kind of waiting for him to get going there. When you follow the Airbus taxi via
Can you not make
Delta
170?
Whiskey
No, I'm fine.
10, cross runway 12 right at Delta, hold short runway 4.
So we
You
should
could
be
do-
converging almost perfectly.
I guess. Maybe.
It looks like you're behind me now.
Yeah, I am.
You should be able to see me off your left.
But now I'm gonna
like,
now,
Okay.
and we're both
Delta
gonna start speeding up here.
1370, I was waiting for his read back. Sorry, he had to stop there. Cross runway 12 right at Delta.
Increased my ascent rate, so I'm moving faster laterally.
Okay.
Delta 2619, runway 17 taxi via
Up, I am at 17,000.
Delta,
All right.
Whiskey, Kilo 10, cross runway 12 right at Delta, hold short runway 4.
You know what? I'm gonna look up the Diamond DA62, see what kind of stats we can get about this.
Do you have any twin charge planes?
Oh, turbocharged? Yes.
No, twin charge. So
Delta
supercharged and
1370, cross runway 4 at Whiskey.
No, I don't think so. Let's see here, what we got? 11.8 gallons per hour, 192 knots apparently. Flight sim is wrong. 20,000 feet is what it can go up to. Glad it didn't go up that high. I was gonna do 21,000.
Mike's current, the altimeter 29.
7 seats, 1,500 pounds of cargo. See tech specs. Ooh.
Delta 2619, altimeter 2981.
So let's see here. Engine is 2 Astro Engine AE330 turbocharged common rail injected 2.0 liter
Okay,
jet
there's no
fuel
Delta 10.
engine
It's
with
Delta,
180 horsepower
then Whiskey,
EECU single lever control system. That's the engine.
A 2 liter.
Apparently.
Really? And only 180 horsepower?
Apparently. Well, and plane engines you don't need
Kilo
that
10
much
is the
horsepower
connector to get
compared
the
to cars.
17 off of Whiskey.
Because you know you're swimming through air instead of having to go
yeah,
over
and
a bunch
it's
of
only
friction.
the size of a propeller, but
yeah.
Still.
Citation 71 Whiskey, Chicago's offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change group.
Did they make
Max
it up
speed
to
at
RPM?
14,000 feet is 192
Caravan 8,
knots.
Hotel Romeo, Marshfield,
must be
altimeter 2992.
Oh, welcome back, Hypercons.
Alright, we're
Apparently,
making,
stalling speed
Zero.
landing
Arrival,
configuration is
runway
68
12
knots.
right transition, Minneapolis, altimeter 2981.
Max rate of climb is 1,020 feet per minute. I had it at 1,500. This thing is lying. That's probably real life though, is 1,000. Single engine surface ceiling is 11,000 feet. Gives it a rate of climb of 50 feet per minute at that altitude. Single engine absolute ceiling is 15.5, which you never want to go there. Max demonstrated crosswind is 25 knots. I'm at 42. Although that's maybe on the ground, like takeoff.
I hope so.
Titus, here's just some dimensions here. We got 47.5 feet wide.
It's a wide boy.
Not
That's
really.
an average width, boy.
Delta 1370, wind 190 at 7.
It doesn't say
Turn
size
right
of
heading
motor itself,
190,
does it?
runway 17, clear
It doesn't
for
say
takeoff.
size of what?
The motor, I'm assuming.
Power plant. I don't know.
Does it say max RPM?
I can literally tell you that one. It's, well, I mean, red line looks about 2,400.
2,400? How
Yeah.
big are those blades, I wonder?
Decent sized.
Because the bigger the blade you have, the more horsepower you need. And
I mean, just look at the picture. Look at the picture here.
yeah.
About the size of the cabin.
Then it must make torque out the ass.
Oh, you can see
Does it
torque
say
over here
torque
too.
rating? Okay, what's the
Well, I
it's
can.
a diesel engine.
Well, actually, this plane doesn't do torque. So a lot of the planes
diesel
do.
or jet fuel?
Jet
It's
fuel.
a diesel. No. Diamonds are diesel.
No, it's jet fuel.
It
Jet
said
A1.
fuel.
It literally says it here in
Says
the
it's diamond
stuff
diesel.
here. No. And where did it say it?
Up
Fuel
top.
grades: Jet A1, Jet A, TS-1, that's Russia and Ukraine, RT,
You wanna know
Russia
a
and
fun
Ukraine,
fact?
number 3 jet fuel if you're in China, or JP8.
I know where to find candles that smell like JP8, Jet A-1, Jet A, and TS1.
Huh. Of course you
And
do.
diesel and gas. I'm just waiting for nitromethane. The second they get nitromethane, I'm ordering a candle that smells like nitromethane.
Why?
It's drag fuel. It smells fruity.
Hmm.
But it takes a like.
Oh, I didn't
3,000
realize that
horsepower
back
motor.
door could open like that.
It takes a motor that would make like 3,000 and makes it
Yeah, I guess
make
it can.
like 13,000. That's
Huh.
what's special about nitromethane.
Delta 13.
Oh, look at that. You get to see some of the internals of this thing.
190, runway
Ooh.
17, clear for
Any
takeoff.
way to zoom in on that? Or are you already doing
I was actually working on it.
Delta 26,
I'm having to
19,
watch
cross
your
runway
stream, so
4
it's
at
delayed.
8.
Oh, so that one is not naturally aspirated.
Guess not.
Minneapolis Center, Pod Club 9807, 17,000 at 6 miles about from the Humboldt VOR.
Fun fact, it's actually not the fuel that smells fruity. Whoever said that, by the way, it's Titus.
I'm the one who said that, and it's
Was that an ident for Pod Club 987?
It smells fruity.
Clock ident.
It burns
Here
fruity.
comes the flash, Pod Club 987.
Here comes the flash, bruh. Gosh.
Delta 1220 radio check. Delta 1220 Minneapolis Center, loud and clear.
I want to know what makes you say it has a horrid smell.
It burns
Yeah, it
fruity due to the
burns fruity.
smellies they put in it. So you're saying actual fuel it smells bad, but they just put stuff in it to make it smell good?
Delta 1220, no flight plan.
I'm not saying that that's not true, but I'm wondering where he's getting his basing off that.
And hold up a second here. Minneapolis Center, November 341 Sierra Whiskey 17000 over Zompta.
November 341 Sierra Whiskey, Minneapolis Center, squawk ident.
Monster trucks.
Squawk ident, 1 Sierra Whiskey. There's the fuel, but drown the smell for shows with it, huh?
November 341 Sierra Whiskey, ident observed, radar contact over Zompta, altitude indicates 17,000, the Grand Forks altimeter 2958.
2958, 1 Sierra Whiskey.
Pilot Club 9807, I did not see a ident from you, could you try again?
He's in the vision jet.
For 9807.
You gotta hit the button, I think, in your cockpit and in VPilot, probably at the same time or something to get it to work, because your vision jet isn't gonna work right. I think we had this same problem last time.
Never had problems with this.
With ident, apparently it happens all the time with vision jets.
1370, radar contact, climb
And this guy knows it too.
340, proceed direct to Roxanne. Pilot Club 9807, there I thought, radar contact, you're 12 miles south of altitude indicates 17,000, Grand Forks altimeter 2958.
Yeah, 2958, platform 9807.
Everyone I've talked to about nitromethane before, they all say that they like
Thank
the smell
you.
of it. but
Number
just
2958,
the
Platform
fluid
987.
burn.
Delta 2619.
You missed that a little, almost. Oh, here's a better picture of the thing.
Cleared for takeoff.
Are they using some sort of pro charger off that?
I don't know.
Delta 1220, Minneapolis.
All I know is there's the radiator.
Cleared to the Minneapolis International Airport. Radar vectors, T-tail,
Wait, that might not be a radiator.
Maintain 10,000.
Sure?
Expect flight level
There's a chance
370, 10 minutes after
it
departure.
probably is,
Departure
but there is a
frequency
chance.
133.4, block 42.
And then you got, maybe that's exhaust over there?
So, depending on how they're compressing air, either the exhaust runs into a turbo, which then the output of that is into the air cooler into the motor, or they're using a belt charger or a pro charger, which compresses air off the belt, or they're using supercharger, which also compresses off the belt.
What runway would you like?
I don't know.
There?
If they're using some sort of turbine charger like turbo, then it runs off exhaust also, which has to have a large interval.
I was hoping to get runway 31
to cool down
you can
the air.
expect that.
Stu, what's your speed behind?
You have information.
Ground speed?
And you can expect the visual approach.
What's your
197. Oh, indicated is 155.
155.
197 on the ground speed. It is a pretty cool plane, though.
We're gonna try and not like super speed in front of you.
Oh, you want him to have to hold me?
I want to hold you in the air. No, we're gonna take visuals or cancel VFRs.
Oh, what kind of approach? What kind of approach are we gonna do?
Only thing we got there is a visual.
Oh, you have RNEVs and a VOR.
Does it actually have an R?
Yes, most uncontrolled fields do.
Zesty, Zulu, Echo, Sierra Tango.
So the question is, what kind of winds we got?
Okay, direct Zesty,
Because he'll ask us for the weather and all that. 200 at 10. So
Kevin,
1-3 will be the
Romeo.
runway you want to
Radar
do.
contact lost. You're descending below my radar coverage in that area.
Oh, yeah.
Do you have the Marshall
I
Airport
mean,
in
the
sight?
planes were taking off on runway 18 this morning, so shouldn't have changed that.
Oh, is there a 1-8?
I say no, 18 in Fargo Hector National. I get
Oh.
to see them take off as I'm running in the works.
Well, 1-3 is what we do here, so I'm gonna request the RNAV 1-3 at Wusco, probably. Maybe.
Alright.
Or Yatsu. Is that in the flight plan?
Still taking.
Delta 2619, radar contact, say altitude when able.
Yatsu, where is that?
My home airport. The weather's nice. The sun was out. The snow was.
I mean, yeah, you could do a visual too.
It's not like the weather's inclement these days.
Yeah. Okay, Yatsu's way over there. Yeah, I'm gonna ask him if I can start it at Yatsu.
Delta 2619, altitude checks, climb and maintain, flight level 370, proceed direct, Delta when able.
So there's kind of the whole flight plan thing right there. Hopefully the plane will be able to do the RNAV correctly. It should be able to, I think.
Should theory.
Yep. In theory. Actually, what's my fuel looking like? Oh, wait, we have to use our ox tanks.
Well,
Glad I thought about it. Well, you have to use it early, because it takes a lot of time to pump it from the ox tanks. I have 9 gallons in the ox tanks. Bet you it's going to take the next 10 minutes.
The way I remembered is you have to use on the C310 at the very least. It's a different plane. You have to do the main tanks first, otherwise.
No, the engines don't feed from the ox tanks. You literally pump the fuel from the ox tanks into the main tanks.
I mean, I was talking about the C310.
Yeah.
Because the ox tanks are on the
Have you
wing.
decided what airport you'll control tomorrow? Not really. So you gonna ask Mr. Controller Man which approach you're gonna do? It's better to get it out of the way early, you know.
I'll tell.
And Minneapolis Center for planning purposes, Paco 97, plan for visual, Captain Roberts.
Alright, you guys couldn't have done that more in unison if you tried. You actually began and ended your transmissions at the exact same moment. Delta 708.
I didn't hear anyone else.
I heard your call sign anyway. Delta 708, go ahead.
Now you gotta wait. That's the thing with this airspace. You gotta listen out a lot for what other guys might be talking about.
Sorry about that. Delta 703 heavy, Minneapolis Center, clearance on request.
703 heavy. Huh. On the ground at Minneapolis, I'm guessing.
Yes.
That'd be you.
That's for Pilot Club 9807. We're in air here. Plan for visual on Robert Miller.
Pilot Club 9807. Descend at pilot's discretion. Maintain 4,000.
Descend at our discretion for 4,000. Pilot Club 9807.
Yeah, 4,000 about this point sounds about right.
See, bro, so since I started pumping the fuel, it's pumped 3 gallons of fuel.
VFR, frequency change approved. Have a good night.
So it's like a third of the way done.
We'll do 4,000 at Joker. How about that?
Yeah, you could. Actually, Joker, where's Joker?
It's just after Grand Forks.
Delta 703.
Oh, you must have a different flight plan.
Clear
No.
to the Minneapolis International Airport.
Joker, you're going down to 4,000 real early.
Climb via SID, except maintain 5,000.
not really.
Departure this
Yeah, you are.
Squawk 5242.
You're going down real early if you're going to 4,000. Oh, wait, you're gonna start the descent there?
No, I'm lying.
Or are you gonna end it there? Because if you're ending it there, that's way too early. You could do like pause at 4,000. Maybe. Even that's slightly far.
703 heavy. Now I gotta pull yours up because I had moved on to somebody else. Stand by. No, that's what we do. Delta 703 heavy, cleared to the Minneapolis International Airport.
Winter peg, man, it's cold out. I bet so.
Except maintain 5,000.
I mean, we just left Winnipeg. It's -10, but that's at 17,000 feet. You know, Winnipeg is back that way. Somewhere.
Delta 703 heavy, squawk 5242.
Yeah, Willie, you kind of missed us all flying it up in Canada land.
Sun Country 43, descend to maintain 4,000, reports field in sight.
Canada land?
Yeah.
Descend to maintain 4,000, will report field in sight.
You're sad. Oh, darn.
703 heavy, read back correct, information.
You know, there's at least 3 of us streaming it. There's me, there's Skyman there in front of me, and then even Mark streams now. Could have sworn it was Monday today.
What are you talking about? It's Sunday.
And Minecraft Monday was yesterday. I was about to say, bro. Doesn't make sense. I didn't move it to Saturday.
Sun Country 43, clear.
I don't know. Minecraft Saturday and Minecraft Monday. I could.
Nah. Friday and Saturday is when the big events usually happen for Bad Sim. Whether I'm controlling or flying them, you know. How far ahead of you are me? Or of you
Number
or am I?
341 Sierra Whiskey, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain 5,000.
Descend pilot's discretion, maintain 5,000, and I'd like to put in the request the RNAV runway 13 at Yatsu for 10 Whiskey.
Number 341 Sierra Whiskey, Roger, you can expect that.
There we go. So we'll descend and maintain 5,000 at pilot's discretion, which won't be for a bit. Like, I'm probably gonna set it to cross that waypoint at what is it again? Pause.
Delta 1220 ready for push and start here, minor.
Delta 1220, push and start, your discretion.
I just heard an ATIS change in his mic there. So apparently I start descending just after Jakor, or just before.
Okay, dokie.
Yeah, I got a top of descent
I amended
marker.
a little bit, so Jokar at 6,000 and then pause at 4,000.
Okay. Because I mean, this approach, you cross Wesco at 3,000, so I only have 2,000 feet to lose for the approach.
They hide at Grand Forks and East Grand Forks.
Oh, you passing over it?
One slightly worse than the other.
Huh.
Can you guess which one?
Arrival ATIS Alpha, departure ATIS November.
It's not the one with the cardinal direction in its name.
2982. Information Kilo is current at Omaha, the Omaha altimeter 2997.
Oh, you talking about the city?
Sun Country 43.
There's Grand Forks and East Grand Forks. They're separate.
Oh, I was looking at the airports. I was like, is that it?
No, there's the Grand Forks International and Grand Forks Air Force Base, none of which are actually used. Actually, Grand Forks Air Force Base is used, but not the international.
Huh.
Maybe for GA aircraft and maybe some charter flights, but yeah, it's not used. Not to my knowledge.
Probably a bunch of GA.
Yeah, it's only about 60 miles from Grand Forks to Fargo, so I'm not hugely concerned about descending this soon.
Yeah. Of course, you got the whole, you know, farmland grid down there.
It's not as gritty as the game makes it out to be, but that's what you get when you put Bing Maps as the source. Bing Maps.
Yeah, it's
Delta
it's
746
Microsoft
Minneapolis
Flight
Center.
Sim. What did you expect?
Clear to the Chicago Midway
I didn't
Airport.
expect anything different.
Rochester
but
1
damn, does it
departure.
suck.
Rochester transition, then as filed. Climb via SID, except maintain 7000. Departure this frequency. Squawk 2627.
Rochester, where's that?
Rochester's just south of Minneapolis. It's one of the suburbs.
I don't see it then.
RST is the VOR.
Well, I'm looking on VATSPY to see someone that would be there.
Delta 746, read back correct.
Oh, he's
Destination
departing
November is
Minneapolis.
correct. You can expect
And there's a Rochester 1 departure.
Yeah, Rochester. Well, basically
the-
just a string of waypoints out to the Rochester VOR. Probably a transition out south.
I kind of want to take a jet over to Minneapolis, maybe.
Just maybe.
Yeah.
I mean, from anywhere around Fargo, it's probably about an hour flight.
Up and there we go. My ox tanks are empty. I have, what is that, 14 gallons each side to use,
So
and I'm burning 9.2 an hour.
This long string of lights that goes east-west is US 2. In case you're curious.
Of course it is.
Yep.
It's kind of funny because of the crosswind. You know, I'm going this way. The plane's facing that way. Like 10 degrees off. Oh, are we passing?
Full 10 degrees.
10 degrees ain't much though.
No, not a whole
Yeah.
lot.
The track is 180. My heading's 190.
Well, the nice thing about the airport you're going to go to, it's kind of parallel to North Dakota 18.
Country 43, exit to the right, taxi
You
via
should be
Whiskey
able
Delta.
to notice it right away.
Yeah.
It's also not too
Boston
far
Center
off,
went off. Was gonna do VFR at dawn.
I-94.
Of course they did.
Right now we're kind of parallel to I-29, right?
You know, it looks like all the centers are online right now. If you wanted to do a flight like New Orleans to Minneapolis, you would have everyone to get there. Man, you should have seen the crosswind in Toronto earlier. Had my 747 at a 45-degree angle. I was Tokyo drifting onto runway 23. I all got off when I spawned in. I am pissed. Ah, that sucks. Oh, and there's two different people, looks like, on the ground at Boston, or just departed Boston. They basically have the same call sign, it's one number off.
Delta 7, correction, Sun Country 43.
Probably friends.
Yeah, is that you saying?
Definitely.
We're also going to the same place.
Yeah. But, bro, then you gotta do the similar call sign thing and all that.
Sun Country 43, okay, roger. Little change of pace. Taxi via Whiskey, Delta.
You know what, I'm gonna hit
Tango
VNAV on my
cross
thing
runway
and see if it'll descend on its own. And it doesn't seem to want to. Nothing's
that's
changing. Yeah, nothing's changing on the thing. Are you on live players? No,
Delta
I'm on
703
group only.
Heavy, runway 14 right, taxi via Golf Whiskey.
Maybe it will once I get past this waypoint. It'll let me. Because my top of descent
Chicago's offline.
is right up here.
Terminated frequency change approved.
Is it on nav mode? No, it's doing nav mode there. I mean, I know how to fly the plane. It's just vertical nav never seems to work in most flight sim planes. Gonna intercept you with a vertigo? No, I'm not doing that. Yeah, it doesn't want to do it. Maybe I gotta lower the altitude first and then hit VNAV and then it'll let me. Lower the altitude target here.
1 Sierra Whiskey. Proceed direct yacht to and expect the RNAV runway 13 approach. 1 IFR arrival into Castleton ahead of you. If he doesn't cancel by the time you get there, you can expect to hold at Wasco.
Yeah, cleared direct Yatsu, and I'll expect to hold if needed. I remember 1 Sierra Whiskey. Okay, what?
I just looked at some.
There's the VNAV thing.
Wondering if I had even maxed it out. I looked at it and I have gold on like 4 or 5 weapons right now.
Hmm. It's not that hard to get gold.
I know it's not. That's why I'm actively going for it.
Yeah, once you get the whole methodology out of it all, yeah, it's not that bad.
I've just accidentally got a few.
You have, huh? RNAV 1 to 3.
Yep.
Yes.
Delta 1220, runway 31, taxi via Delta Charlie.
200 via Delta Charlie for Delta 1220.
Mine on altimeter 2955.
2955, Delta 1220.
So then our top of descent is up there, okay. You know what? I'm gonna put 3,000 here.
Fargo altimeter 2962.
2962, thank you.
So my top of descent will be earlier.
Delta 703, heavy, wind 180 at 14, fly runway heading, runway 14 right, cleared for takeoff.
Hopefully that'll work.
Giant 95 heavy, Minneapolis Center, good evening. Push in, start your discretion.
Map option. I have the traffic on and I can't see him.
Can't you see me?
I don't know. Doesn't show you at all on the map. I'm about to overspeed the plane. We're in the yellow.
Ooh, you better not.
I mean, the yellow is a long strip. Like, this thing can go up to 200 something. It's just as long as there's not turbulence, that's when you can do it.
I'm about to pass by Hillsborough.
Nice. Are you still on the flight plan?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, he gave me direct to wherever. Well, at least with VNAV working then. And that means I can get in, I can do this without just using vertical speed more like I usually do. Is that you over there? I think I might see you off my left, but it's only
Yeah,
when
I'm
I
on
look,
to your left, about,
when I barely look, like the side of my screen, I can see you because flight sim, you know.
Yeah, I'm just over here where I-94 splits apart for Hillsborough. Or I-94, I-29, Jesus Christ. I-94 I've been for a while.
Okay, instead of continue random flights in Europe, we'll do UKLL to LTBA. No idea where those are. No idea at all.
There's EGPD Hillsborough Municipal. It's a 3 Hotel 4 if you're curious.
Not really. Lviv to Istanbul. Yeah, I'm not. Don't really know where these places are.
Istanbul is dirt.
Oh, well, good for you.
Delta 90, correction, Delta 703 Heavy, Minneapolis Center, radar contact.
I say you're going real quick. You're almost going 250 on the ground speed.
Proceed direct Rockland.
Well, I did increase speed for you so that you don't have.
I don't care about holding. Wouldn't be the first time. I had to hand fly a hold one time on a 152 because I was going the same place as someone. Yeah, it sucks. I can't see you unless I get you. Like, oh, I can't even do that now. Let's say I can't see you unless I get you on like the corner of my screen there. But all right, so if I need to hold, let's go review how you do that in this plane. Because it would be at Wasco. Yeah, then it'd be hold at waypoint. I'm not gonna click it because then it'll probably make me hold there. I mean, technically, you're supposed to do like one lap in the hold kind of thing anyways to get established. Well, actually, no, it wouldn't do that because I'm coming in on an initial fix, so there's no procedure turn in going into this airport. Hey, Dell, how you doing? Welcome on in. You just got me, Sky, and Skyman here flying into an uncontrolled field at the same time. IFR. There's a chance he'll be a bitch and not cancel his IFR, and then I gotta hold. He's like, the guy's like, airport, 12 o'clock, 5 miles. You're like, still don't have the airport in sight.
I don't have a feel in sight. I don't know where my airport is.
I totally don't live here.
I don't live here. Dirt.
Oh, I think my brother's cooking some of that Sam's Club chicken. It's real good. I can smell it. Oh lord. This ought to be interesting, maybe. We'll see if I have to hold or not.
1220, wind calm. Fly runway heading. Runway 31, cleared for takeoff.
Oh, and Dell, if you ever go look late at night at Minneapolis Center and you see William Polly up on center, he's probably one of the best center controllers around, in my opinion. The guy will be patient with you, you know, if you're having a little bit of struggle, as long as he's not too busy. You know, he'll try and help you out and all that. I mean, bro, my first time flying in controlled airspace at Charlie was when he was an approach controller at some trailer. I don't even remember where it was. It might have been Omaha. Possibly. Not sure, though. I think the runways were north-south. Or one of them was. I don't know where that would have been.
703 heavy, climb and maintain flight level 270.
Sorry, my brain's a little fuzzled.
Now the question is he gonna let me in first or you? He might let me in first and have you hold.
Tango, Yankee, Whiskey 10.
And it would probably be holding vectors, because you're not on an approach.
And Giant 95 Heavy, when you checked in, I think you said you had Zulu information November. This is the current departure H at Davis, the altimeter 2982.
He probably checked in with the arrival latest or something.
Yeah, because it actually is simulated in Minneapolis. It's one of the few places that do all the time.
Atlanta does it. Technically, we could do it in Cincinnati, but in our current SOPs and stuff, we don't. But there are a few controllers that do it.
Delta 746, did you say you ready to package?
No, he checked in with Zulu when Zulu was the departure radius? Oh.
Delta.
Wait.
746.
Oh no, it
pushing
flipped around
target
in
direction.
November. Okay. And if you guys don't know, the center controller is Rogue Viking there in the chat. Pretty chill guy, you know?
Oh shit. Yo,
Hey.
hello.
Did Ty just leave the voice chat or is he still here? Oh, he's still here.
I'm just quiet.
Okay. Alpha to Micah's arrival latest November to Zulu's. Yeah, that's what I figured when it was Zulu and then it cycled back around.
But if you're wondering if I'm still here, I'm just gonna sit here and go.
Just rock your chair. Oh, you slurping the monster? Is that what that is?
Delta 1220, squawk.
Then what is it?
4244.
Coke.
Of course, it's some sort of caffeine. What's going on, cool center peeps? What?
Someone's flying into Valley City. It's Spartan County Municipal.
Where is
It's gonna take.
Oh, they're right there. Okay. Yeah, they're coming from like Charlotte area or something. Or no, they probably just forgot to refile their stuff, or haven't. Because that same person, it looks like they did Bismarck to Barnes.
Pilot Club 9807. The Castleton Airport at your 12 o'clock and 13 miles. Report to field site.
I want to see if that gun was involved.
I think we actually have the field in sight for Pilot Club 9807.
You said that on Discord.
Damn it.
I think we have the field in sight for Pilot Club 907. It should be at our 11 o'clock.
Pilot Club 9807. Cleared visual approach to the Castleton Airport.
Cleared visual, Pilot Club 9807.
The real question is, will I have to hold?
Delta 1220.
We'll see.
Radar contact, say altitude.
6,800 for 100,000.
Delta 1220, altitude checks, turn right, direct T-tail, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Turn right direct detail. T-tail on 370 for Delta 1220.
Bro, that chicken smells good.
Get some.
Oh, I'm definitely doing that after the stream.
I figured we were both going to get food and probably hop in.
Maybe.
I've been playing COD most of the time.
What level are you now?
China 5 heavy, wind
you're slacking.
Gust 16, fly to runway heading, runway.
I'm like, what was I, like 413 or something? I think?
Play a
415?
whole lot more than
There's also those times before shipment was here and you would just quit after one game.
Pilot Club 9807, no traffic observed between you and the field. Report ISR cancellation in the air or on the ground with Minneapolis Center in this frequency. Radar service terminated. Frequency change for.
Roger, we'll report cancellation in the air here shortly. Pilot Club 9807.
Here shortly? Oh, bruh. Might as well start slowing down a bit.
shit. I popped like a balloon. I was not paying attention to my tags in the slightest.
Oh, you're doing grind? Yeah, I've popped before.
Grind.
Yep.
An aggravating pop at See, I gotta switch.
Wait, did I ever put in the altimeter earlier? Yes, I did. Bro, this place just looks flat as fuck. Is that what the state normally is, Sky?
Like the white girl who thinks she's it in school flat.
Oh, bro.
We all know who I'm talking about. We all knew her.
Did I have one of those when my grade? I don't know.
7 turning base for final canceling IFR now. See you later.
Pilot Club 9807, IFR cancellation received. Squawk VFR frequency change for.
Where is the oh, is it over there? That might be it. Right in the edge of the ice. All the snow and stuff.
November 341 Sierra Whiskey. Cleared RNAV runway 13 approach at Castleton.
Clear on everyone 13 approach Castleton. November 10 Whiskey. Alright, so we're going to descend to 3,000 feet.
2,000.
No, 3.
Giant 905 heavy.
On the chart says 3 minimum.
Giant 905 heavy altitude checks. Proceed direct A6. Climb maintain flight level 400.
Yes, I know, check gear. Screw off. I just wanted to send.
Check gear.
Oh, it even verbally tells me to check the gear.
Right, taxi via Delta Alpha, cross runway.
That's interesting.
4 at Alpha.
Interesting. It verbally tells me to check the gear. Like at first it starts beeping at me really loud, and then it's like check gear. They really want you to know that you're about to land without your gear. Did you check the gear? I didn't need the gear right now. I was just trying to slow down.
Vertical track.
Vertical track. Okay, so I gotta hit VNav. Right, I'll put this down to minimums, which for now I'll do 1,000. And VNav, there we go. Oh shit, it didn't stop it. Whatever. Altitude hold for now. Kinda went a little too low. Unless, oh, it's gonna go back up, okay. So minimums, I should have already checked it. 1,062, so we'll go 1,700. Or 1,620, I mean.
I see your blinking lights over there. You're quite low.
Well, I mean, 3,000 is the lowest I'm supposed to go. I'm kind of 100 feet below that, but whatever.
You're pretty low.
No, I'm not.
Probably see Tintatawa Park by there.
Who? What?
It's our reservoir.
Well, let's if it even shows up in the sim.
It does. It
Oh, it
shows
does?
up very funky, but it shows up.
Where? What direction?
It's on the northwest side of town.
Northwest. So I'll fly over it, maybe, or near it.
Probably flying over it on your approach. If you don't fly over the ethanol plant first.
I don't know. We'll just drop some gear, notch flaps. All that. Probably did it a little fast, but whatever. Let's see, we should start to descend. Yeah, it'll descend us in a minute. We're on VNav. You don't fly over the towers, but it is on your left as you come in from that direction. Bro, this dude knows your town more than you do.
You don't fly over the towers. Apparently, you fly through them.
Bruh,
Especially
we're not going there.
Knows my town better than
We're
me.
not going there.
Oh, he must be talking about the water tower.
Yeah, probably.
Does he know that the blue one's actually demolished now?
Yeah, Minneapolis Center, November 10 Whiskey, cancel IFR.
We got one over by the reservoir right now and one out by.
Whiskey, RFR cancellation received.
BLY.
VFR frequency change.
Wait, what?
Squawk VFR free interchange approved. Have a good night.
You're trying to speak different language to me, KVL.
Apparently that's a thing that he wants you to look at or something.
That on the approach.
It's probably an airport around.
It doesn't come up on there unless it's.
Could be one of these like small ones or something, or maybe it's where he lives. I don't know. There we go. Our descent's coming up here soon.
Oh wow, you actually used the Fargo VOR.
November 538 Hotel Romeo Minneapolis Center.
What do you mean I use the Fargo VOR?
For no, if you're using the VOR DME for Castle and Roberts, using the Fargo VOR.
No, I'm doing the RNAV.
You just need to ident first, and then I'll give you the score.
I know you're using. Oh, the KVLY tower. I'm dumb. But that's over in Watson. Am I brain dead? I forget.
I don't know
where KVLY's tower's actually at.
I wouldn't know either.
It's a super tall tower. I know that.
Huh.
It's a broadcasting tower.
And why is it not descending? Well, guess I'm hand flying it.
I don't think Castleton hosts KVLY.
November 5.
Gotta be on Unicom land here. And Castleton traffic, November 1 Sierra Whiskey DA62. It's about 4 mile final runway 13, full stop, Castleton.
Peace and stop sweating.
That's how I feel a lot of the time too.
Look, man, only thing I know is like my local area of Castleton.
You mean you don't know every single square inch of your state? God, you're slacking.
I know that we have the funkiest name in the world for a town. It's Zap, North Dakota, on the west side.
First, you're not even forklift certified, so you're obviously not.
So I corrected. W Day is by Castleton.
WDAY. It's a weather forecasting station.
Ah. KVOY is further north now.
Yeah, Valley News and WDAY, WDAZ, whatever you want to refer to them as. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I know what you're talking about now. I know what you're talking about. There's a giant radio tower a little further down the 94, just past the Castleton.
Am I gonna butter the bread is the real question.
I got my bearing set now.
Do I have all whites right now? I don't know, 3
believe.
whites. And there's power lines on final, bruh.
Those are wooden in real life.
Oh.
And they're lower.
Yo, Steven.
What?
How much longer are you streaming, you think?
Oh yeah, for sure.
10 minutes.
Really? Oh.
Unless Sky wants to do a whole other flight thing.
I don't got time for another flight, dude. It's like
Okay.
10:35. I gotta wake up at 5.
Okay then.
Amateur numbers. I gotta wake up at 5 and you know what time I'm staying at?
4.
Right, I gotta like drive like 30 minutes away from home and then
to drive 30
back home.
This man lives in Texas. Anywhere he goes is a long drive.
I can drive for 14 hours straight and still be in Texas.
Jeez, bro. There's perspective how big Texas can be.
Everything's is bigger in Texas, and I still got a tiny dick. It sucks.
Centimeter defeater, yep.
Hey, at least I own up to it. That way, when the chicks see it's actually a centimeter and a half, they're surprised because it's bigger.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad of a landing. I don't know. Just a guy.
106, baby. You're trying to kill people.
What the fuck you talking about? That was a good landing.
That was actually fairly solid. Shit.
Where's Titus and his hydrate? Oh, I gotta go all the way to the end, almost all the way to the end of the runway.
Not really. There's a taxiway at the end there that you can shortcut.
Well, yeah, but like,
There we go,
almost
that's
all the
what I
way
was
to the
looking
end.
for.
It's a municipal airport. What did you expect?
I expected all of the turnoffs possible, every 5 feet.
Yeah, it's just a itty bitty municipal. I think it just recently got renamed to like.
Oh, bro,
Robert
on
Miller,
the
'cause I never recall
20th,
it being that.
the Virtual USA Flying Club is flying into Bowman Field.
Really?
Yeah.
Neat.
Actually, I gotta look up. Is Thunder of Louisville my birthday this year? I don't know what day Thunder is. Because there's ever so often I'll have you know the big ass fireworks show for my birthday. Just for me, not the horses, just for me.
Just for little you.
I wouldn't say little. You see him
3
over
minutes.
here
God dang it.
with man
Oh,
titties
I
on
literally
like
can't.
Free.
I literally can't do it. Do the ads right now.
How long before you can do ads?
5.5 minutes.
Okay. How long can you do ads?
3 minutes. It makes it so I have about 63 minutes or so of no ads for people that are coming in. Whenever you do the 3-minute thing. Of course, Twitch can change it at any time. Now, where the heck are you already disconnected, Sky?
Oh no, I'm actually waiting for you. This
Where the heck are you?
way at the end.
Oh, so you mean I gotta go
Where the
all the
hangars
way to
are.
the end here? Okay.
All the way past the runway.
Is this the Dark Star? Wait, is the Dark Star real? No, it is not. It is a fictional plane that was made for a movie. They actually modeled it though, but it it doesn't fly. Like they made an actual like replica of what it would look like.
I think it is
For the movie.
like sort of be representative of a different program doing like.
Yeah, Skunkworks, they actually got with them to design it and all that. There's Theorties? What? Is there scenery for this airport? Do you know?
Not that I know of. I don't think anyone would make a scenery for a small little echo like.
Have you noticed any like big problems with the airport, like taxiway signs or anything like that
Doesn't
in
have
random
any
places?
taxiways. It has one.
Or
It has
just
one.
anything that seems a bit off. Because there's a guy you can talk to. I got him to fix the Bowman airport.
I don't think this one's got anything wrong with it. Although I haven't
Too late
set
to
foot
spell
on that
theories.
road.
Oof.
I haven't set.
Someone
foot
just
on that
called
airport.
Mayday in Calgary. Of course they did. Of course they did. And we'll just casually block the rest of this area. I'll pull up next to you.
Yeah, that's how it's done. There's not many planes that come out of Castleton anyways. Really small airport. That's why it's only got one taxiway. It's not even labeled.
Okay. Off. All this stuff.
Alright. I'm gonna start wrapping up.
Alright. There we go. Except my standby instruments stay on. It's not supposed to happen. Anyways, you know, you guys know the usual spiel of stuff at the end of a stream. Or at least most of you probably do that have been around here for a while. Engine failures apparently, and they're coming to my departing runways, so I have to wait now. Oh gosh. They're actually letting him land first. So if you guys haven't already, come on over, join the Discord. In the upcoming streams channel, you can find what we're doing here on the stream tomorrow. We'll be doing some air traffic control somewhere in ZID. Which is, or it could even be in Houston, possibly. I didn't actually think about doing Houston. We could do hobby. Let's go streams, goat streamer. Yeah, bro, glad you have your faith in me. Because he called Mayday. Not all the controllers will actually simulate that, though. They don't have an obligation to on VATSIM. You know, I could control somewhere up here: Indianapolis, Columbus, Louisville, Cincinnati. Well, we got Charleston, Dayton, Evansville, Lexington. That's all the major airports. Or even I can come down here. I could do like Hobby or New Orleans or Austin again, but that we already did that last week. Could do San Antonio. I don't know. We'll have to see what's available tomorrow as to where I'm going to control. And if you've missed a stream or part of a stream, all the VODs can be found over on YouTube. Of course, they can also be found on Twitch, but Twitch deletes them after 2 weeks, which is real disappointing. But then, who are we going to raid for tonight? You guys have any suggestions? And it's not someone on this list right here. You got to use your channel points. Could go raid. You know what? We haven't raided Ideological in a bit. Let's go raid her. She's been working on check rides and stuff like that. Hey Sky, how you doing? Actually, what is she actually talking about? And of course, reviewing stuff for plane stuff. Performance calculations, huh? Huh. Apparently skipping some of it. Sounds like your average flight simmer. Just skip it all. You're in the destination change? Yeah, bro. Anyways, we'll go raid Heidi Logical, doing the takeoff data and all that. Hit the follow button here and the follow button on her channel. Stick around for the raid for extra channel points. And we'll see you guys on the next stream for some air traffic control.